Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. Oh, fuck, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe today as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. I forgot to mention the usual happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday. But, you know, I think it's implied sometimes. Show's amazing. Wrestling's amazing. You should watch it. All right, let's go ahead and pause our music, though. Swap it to the main view. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? We don't swap to the desktop view with this game. We got to swap to the main view. And let's jump back in to Neverwinter Nights 2. All right, let me take a swig of my drink here. We're getting a little bit of an early start here because, fuck it. Why not? I didn't feel like doing another raid run on World of Warcraft. So, start a little early. We're left off last night. We did the prologue, or the tutorial. We left the village of West Harbor. West Harbor was ransacked by something. We don't know. Durangars, which I think are dark dwarves, bladelings, things from beyond, from the lower planes or something like that. And our stepfather has sent us on a mission. He said, get your ass to Neverwinter with this magical shard that I'm pretty sure they came for. 1 second here. I'm trying to lower the chat box to where it lines up with the webcam. There we go. But yeah, after all that was said and done, we hit the road. We met Kelgar.
Follow me.
And then as we approached Fort Locke, we met Nishka.
How can I help?
All right.
What?
Ignore Kadana's awful voice. I'm sorry. I picked the wrong voice. It happens. But yeah, so we got these two with us. They don't get along, but we're going to make them like each other before too long. We raided a lizardling swamp cave, cleared that out, got a sick-ass fire mace. It's going to stick with us for a while. And then we saved the commander of this fort from Necromancer Crypt. Fought a bunch of undead, and we're currently diseased. So, our next objective out here, we're not done here. Our next objective is we're going to deal with the thieves. There's a thief problem in the area. And then after that, we hit High Cliff, and from there, try to make our way to High Rock. Okay. Let's see. Can we buy any kind of medical equipment from this dude? Okay. In FFF job-wise, because I have no idea, and I've been staring at this for 15 minutes. Okay. Do you want to heal? Do you want to heal while having the option of DPS? That's the question. Okay. And real quick, let me see here. Is there a cure disease in this bitch? Yes. Okay. 2. Thank fuck, dude. Alright. Healer's kits +3. Yeah. Only 1, but it'll do. Because that is an easy question to answer, technically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, you kiss the homies goodnight. You know what? You're goddamn right I do, Tibbers. You're goddamn right I do. If you're not kissing your homies goodnight,
Follow me.
What are you doing? It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? Okay, use that on him.
Yes.
And then on her. Arcanist for a reason. People are played with more than the job itself. That's fair. Okay. If you would... So, Arcanist is strong because it's leveling 2 jobs at once, as I'm sure you know. I just feel like it's worth reiterating. You're essentially leveling Summoner and White Mage, I believe. I believe it's White Mage. Now, that being said, if that doesn't play a huge factor into things, if you would rather go more DPS route, Scholar, that's it. All right. Yeah, that's right. I was about to say, I feel like I'm not entirely accurate there. Yes, Scholar. Arcanist levels Summoner and Scholar. Can you tell I don't play healers? It's the only job where you're going to level 2 at once. Summoner is very player friendly from what I've gathered. If Reddit complains about it being too easy, chances are that just means it's player friendly. So you can't go wrong with it. I'll assume you don't want to tank. So of the starter class jobs, if I were in your shoes, I would either go Arcanist. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, look, I love Warrior. Warrior's my main. I play Warrior every fucking day. I adore Warrior as well. I think Warrior is the best job in Final Fantasy. Of the starter ones, I would go Arcanist or Archer. Yeah. Bois to you as well, Cass. Welcome on in. So I know we started a little bit earlier, just a few minutes. But how are you doing? How's the job been for you? How things been for you, man? Towards tanks and hell yeah, Spark. I feel it. I main tanks as well. So it's more so I main Warrior. If a game has a Warrior style job, I'm playing it. I'm playing a Barbarian here for a reason. I love Warriors. I love everything about them. In World of Warcraft, Fury, I love it. Prot Warrior, I love it. Arms, throw it in the trash. Arms is awful. It's the worst spec they've ever made. But 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Final Fantasy, Warrior's great. Everyone told me Paladin plays more like Prot Warrior in World of Warcraft. I said, that's great. Give me my axe. All right. So, yeah, I would recommend Arcanist or Archer, I think. I don't like any of the other starter melee jobs, so, yeah. Now, when you level more, I think Dancer is the most fun job in the game. Like, I love Warrior. Warrior's my bread and butter. Fucking turn my brain off. I'm good. For fun, I think Dancer is the most fun. I think Dancer is head, shoulders, knees, and toes above every other job when it comes to just fucking hit the button that lights up and go wild, you know? Machinist is fine. It's not doing well, but it does a lot of burst damage, I think, especially leveling. Dark Knight is super edgy, but you have tanks covered. So, yeah. I think Sage is pretty fun from what I've gathered from healers. And when you hit level 30, you could always try Astrologian. Or I think you might have to get to Ishgard first. You can always try Astrologian down the line. But yeah, that's one thing to consider, is that there are jobs that require you to get a little deeper into the game. Dark Knight, Astrologian, Machinist, Dancer. Oh god, it's like half the jobs. Reaper, Sage, Gunbreaker. Am I missing any? Pictomancer. Viper. That's 9 jobs that require you to get deep into the game. So yeah. Don't get too married. Samurai, fuck. 10. Jesus Christ. I'm not including blue mage either. um, yeah. Ninja technically you start at level 1 because I believe that starts as rogue. I'm not including job stones, but that's also another good point is every job gets flipped on its head at like level 30, so...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's that treat you so far? Rogue isn't base? Really? When could you pick up Rogue? I thought you could start as a Rogue. I know, I'm pretty sure Rogue starts at level 1, though. You can't start as it. Okay, that's the thing. See, I would never try to start as it, so. Alright, well. Then, technically, make that 11. Pugilist and Lancer? Yeah. Alright. Well, long story short, then. Arcanist. Arcanist, you can flex between DPS and heals. You know. Think of it this way. If you get to level 100, you're getting 2 jobs to level 100 right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy to swap to other shit from there. You can't go wrong with it. In fact, if I were starting out, that's probably the job I would pick all over again. You know, other than the fact that I would pick Warrior. Alright. Well, everyone's healed up. Oh, God, I hate Kadana's poor voice.
Yeah.
Gabagool. Dude, Gal burst in it. Okay. Let's see here. Mithril, that's a 1d8. That's a 1d10.
Follow me, but don't fall back.
Shut up, Kadana, please. The Marauder. Dude, you picked the right fucking job, Spark. This game doesn't look enhanced. Oh, Cass. I know. So, I mean, I'm going to play it because I love the game, and it's kind of an excuse for me to finally play it, especially now that it's on Steam. Oh, am I equipping? Oh, God. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So, it's whatever to me. But for people that already had it on good old games, or were, knee deep in playthroughs and shit, I 1,000% understand the complaints. I'm going to keep that for now. Now, does it matter to me? No. Am I still going to enjoy this? Hell yeah, dude. Like, of course I'm going to still enjoy it. But people who are upset, 100% get it. Like, especially because, like, the developers were apparently very, very quiet about the whole process. Like, really weren't forthcoming
How can I help?
with whatever they were changing or anything like that. There we go.
What?
Calm down, Kate. Jesus Christ. All right, 6,000 gold. We're cured up. Okay. I've already spoke with Marshal Cormac. Excuse me. The patrols to West Harbor will resume right away. I can't believe Valis allowed security to deteriorate like this. I've also spoken with our smith, Jacoby. He's been given orders to make whatever spare equipment we might have laying around available to you. He'll charge you costs for the items. I wish I could afford just to give them to you, but the money counters back in Neverwinter would have my head for that. So with that out of the way, is there anything else I can do for you? You have any work for me? We got a reward for anyone who can put a stop to the bandit attacks on travelers. Talk to the refugees if you want to know what those bandits have been up to. Wish I could help, but we don't even know where to start looking for the bandits. How long are you going to leave Valis hanging there? Till I get tired of singing his swinging corpse. Traitor got better than he deserved with the hanging. I suppose it's rather unnerving to the men, though. Not exactly a pleasant sight, is it? Look, there he is. Corporal, cut that filth down and bury him from this fort. And make sure the grave is marked. So, the guy that betrayed him, I didn't notice, but, yeah, he's just hanging there. Yes, sir, we'll take care of it right away. This garrison seems to attract a lot of attention. That it does. Fort Locke's seen plenty of battles. Not a surprise, since we've been guarding the only road in and out of the mare. Still, the walls have stood for up to everything, even that bloody affair against some self-proclaimed king of shadows. Wasn't around for that one, but I hear that the closest Fort Locke's ever come to falling. These walls weren't built to stop demons, after all. Still, she held up. That's why I don't understand what that necromancer was up to. Maybe he found a weakness. Maybe. That's why I've ordered my sergeants to make a full review of our defenses. The fort stood up for generations. I don't want to be known as the commander who finally lost it. What can you tell me about the King of Shadows? Garrison lore has it that he was some sort of warlock leading a pack of demons. Story goes that Neverwinter finally cornered him at West Harbor and killed him, along with most of the village. The surviving demons fled north into this fort and tried to take it. Garrison held and the demons were hunted down. Glad I wasn't there for that. The lore makes it sound like it was a bloodbath. Alright, well. Go talk to the smith, and then we're on our way. Okay. Commander 10 is back. Valis is taken care of, and it looks like the patrols will be starting again soon. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just glad I could help. Seem to have a knack for solving problems. I could use someone like you. I can reward you properly for this back in the city. It shouldn't be any trouble convincing Captain Berlana that you deserve a little something for helping me out. Stop by the city guard barracks if you find yourself looking for work in Neverwinter. As for me, best get moving. I've already spent too much time here. Okay. And once again, you've cleared a path for me. With the patrols set again, I should be able to travel safely. Glad I could help. I'll be moving on as soon as I've packed my gear. Thank you, Kadana. It's been an honor knowing you. What do you got? Bracers of archery. Boots of hardiness. No. Cloak of protection versus evil? No. Gloves of swordplay. I want to buy those. Okay. Let's see here. Rings of clear thought? No. Thieves' tools? Yeah, let me buy that. Okay, and then right here. Okay. These are for Nishka. We don't want to get caught in a position where we got to break shit open after all. A lesser magic bag. Ooh. Anything we put in that has its weight reduced. Nah, it's fine. Alright, Jacoby, let's talk. Thanks for getting our commander back for us. We're all ready to hang Valis ourselves, just on principle. Smithy work still won't be a challenge. But it'll be a lot more pleasant around here. See what I can do for you. I think I've already looked at this vendor, didn't I? Yeah, no. I think it's just all cheaper now is the thing. Okay. Yeah, a lot of light molds and shit if I wanted to make gear, which I've never wanted to, so that's not going to happen.
How can I help? What?
Alright, so give those to Nishka. Those as well. Those as well. Those as well. And these gloves, we want to be able to parry. Okay. Let's get moving. Turn it around, Bright Eyes. Oh, damn it. Too used to like World of Warcraft controls, which is like almost vaguely in the same vein, but it's not at the same time. Alright. On the road again. Alright, let's see here. We are at the graveyard. We're ready for the bandit camp. Ugh. See what we can do. Not that I'm worried. Combat in this game doesn't worry me too often. Obviously, we can still die, but pretty confident in our abilities. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. I might actually AFK for a minute during it because I need to check on some laundry. Then we'll be good to go. Oh shit, we're just right into combat, huh? No dialogue?
You will kill.
Can we take a swing? Come on. Nice sneak attack. Oh my god, the chaos. Oh! Damn. Dude's cleave fucking ripped apart, like, that whole group. Okay. Come on. Oh, we might die.
Give me a.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Kelgar's going down.
I need some healing. Now.
Ooh.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. It's funny, I said that after, I was like, combat doesn't really like, you know, I'm not too scared of it or anything. I guess I should have been. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink these healing potions.
Tear you apart.
Okay. Come on. Please get a hit in. Ugh. It ain't looking great, gang. Okay, that one's dead. We're gonna drink that. Alright. Go after her. We got attacks of opportunity. Hell yeah. Oh no, we pulled more.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay. Alright, we gotta be ready to drink the big potions, I think. Okay, come on, keep it going. Just like a D&D campaign, you know, just keep chugging potions, everything's fine. The DM will allow it. Oh god. Ugh. Alright. We're going parry mode. Our parry is very high after all. We parried it. I think it has to hit, though, for parry mode to really matter. Alright, come on. Just kill him. Alright. I think... Alright. Drink this potion. I think as long as we can kill these guys, we're okay. think we're okay. All right, we saved it. We saved it. There's no way this scout kills us. Woo. Okay. That was pretty intense. He's gonna be like, oh hell yeah. I'd ask for details, but you know, kind of don't want Katie to be spoiled. But it's awesome that you're piecing it all together. That's good shit. That's the first step, you know. Do you have like a path on like how you're gonna get the party to go after said big bad? Also, 1 second, I'm gonna go check on that laundry. I meant to do it during the ad break, but shit got intense. Okay. Apologies. That was a bold strategy, by the way. Just kind of like walking away with the game unpaused, but I was pretty sure it'd be fine. Also, I love how I bought these gloves of swordplay and then, you know, immediately ended up finding some. Okay. Also, hold on, what was that fucking... Living in a camp full of hungry bandits and refugees, this camp has no idea just how short its lifespan really is. I think this meant this cow. The bread comes properly. Oh, hell yeah! That's always good. Sometimes you need someone in the party to kind of be like, you know, not necessarily the leader, but you know, a helpful driving force to getting the job done, as it were, or you know, to like getting the campaign rolling. I get that completely.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here.
You're right. Let's get everyone to safety.
We'll follow your lead. Hope you've already cleared the way out.
The prisoners are escaping!
Oh no! Lead the way, and hurry! We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
Oh shit, I wonder if I should have cleared out the house first.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
I definitely should have rested.
That's it for me.
That's it for me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, I'm about to die. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. We're gonna die. kind of just gonna let it happen, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably for the better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to, like, gauge the time. Alright. We're gonna have to clear that all out again. It's fine. As I said, I kinda deserved that one. I didn't rest. I didn't clear out the hut first. That's probably the big one. I probably need to clear out that house. So.
Acknowledge me.
Jacqueline, you are acknowledged. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Let's hit the road again. This time, a little smarter. A little smarter. Not a lot of smarter, but a little smarter. Okay. Alright. The load screens between the zones is a little rough, but I guess it's smaller than, like, you know, a Skyrim load screen at least, right? So, kind of take what we can get in life. Okay. Let me see here. Behavior. Okay. I don't think... Alright, so here's what I think we need to do.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Split this into 4, okay? Give those to Nishka. Split these 3. Give those to Kelgar. He takes the brunt of the damage after all. Put those there for us. Okay. I think that's good to go. Storm, 1d2, but it's a light hammer. I just think this fucking... I guess I could go like a dual wield route, couldn't I? Let's test this out. Let's test out dual wielding. We're gonna quick save here, because why not? Alright. Okay. Show me the baddies. Okay. Ooh. Did he just get a sneak attack?
Let's see what they're made of.
Oh, he's the belt. You got something for me to do, wield. Okay, okay. Color me intrigued. Hope you're doing well tonight, bud. It's good to see you. Slaughter him. Let's go. Okay. Oh, good fucking hit.
I'll carve you up.
Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about.
That's it for me.
Damn, she got obliterated. Okay, and so are we. We're going to pause to drink something there. Okay. Now this is pod racing. Hell yeah. You're goddamn right it is. Yeah, and pod racing exists. That's a universal concept, I'd like to think. Oh god, that great cleave. His cleaves are on point.
Take that.
Oh, hell yeah. She's dead. Let's go. These archers are on point, but so am I. Okay. Damn. Come on. Come on, attack of opportunity. Easy. Got him. He's dead. Yeah, there it is. Woo! Good job, Nishka. Credit to the force down there. No, I'm kidding. I love Nishka. Alright. Well, let's start at the gate. And then we're going to take out the inside of the hut first. Not that I think, like... I feel like either way they sound the alarm, but, you know. Natural armor. Ooh, that might be better for us. Ooh. What is aid? Oh. That's interesting. I'm going to then... Let's give this to her, because I think her AC could be a bit higher.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Kelgar needed the AC more, but that's neither here nor there now. I think her AC is actually the highest on the party now. But she is often the one that gets dropped first, so I guess it works out. Okay. Let's go ahead and loot the remains right there. And we rest. Alright, quick save. Now let's jump in to the into the house, right through the front door. Okay. Let's take a look at the map here. I think we can get into this room. I'm seeing doors right here. Then there's rooms all around. Actually, like there's a room right here. Oh, hold on.
Yes. Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Let's get him. Bandit Sergeant, huh? Fuck him up. Damn. Dude did not stand a single chance. What'd he drop? Ring of Fortitude? What's my Ring of Insight? That's bonus to lore. I'm gonna keep that on while I can. Let's give that to Kelgar. Anything we're not kind of wanting to use on the spot, I try to give towards Kelgar.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I might set her to automatically unlock things. I don't know. Okay. There we go.
What?
She was in here talking about D&D now. She was chipping away at language instead of Final Fantasy. Hey, I mean, you know what? There's nothing wrong with, you know, splitting time between your interests like that. I support it. Final Fantasy will always be there, you know. Oh, fuck. Get the wizard first. Come on. Alright, fuck him up. Ooh, wow. Bold strategy, Kelgar. Uh-oh. Okay. I did not mean for us to, like, approach the whole place this way, but this is where we are. Oh dear God.
Give me a
Ooh.
Time for a little fun.
There we go.
Take that!
This is chaos. Well then. Robe of fire resistance, huh? Neato. Fucking hell. Tor's holy... Oh, hey, there it is. Tor's holy symbol. You know, I mean, listen, if Spark has already seen the start of Final Fantasy's story, it's nothing wrong with, you know, looking at it while you do the cutscenes. Language puzzle to figure out? Like, yeah, of course. I mean, I think you're in the clear here, Spark. These things can't be helped, you know. When you gotta figure out a puzzle, you gotta figure it out. I'm the same way. If you put a puzzle in front of me, I'm like, why would I wait to do it? I could do it right now.
Everybody, follow me.
Okay. It's like, so when I went up north to my dad's last time, we had a round puzzle that was supposed to be the globe. And I do mean it was like a circular puzzle. The whole fucking globe. And I spent like 5 days on and off working on it. We were in
Let's see what they're made of.
like a big condo. And I sat there working on that son of a bitch for hours at a time. And they, like, you know, the rest of the family would pop by, chip in, do, you know, try to help out, etc., some, but like, for the most part, it was all me. Or I would say 50 to 60% me. And let me tell you, pretty frustrating at the end when we couldn't figure it out despite all that time we put in.
Let's see what they're made of.
I forget the point I was getting at is that sometimes you can't, you just gotta go at the puzzle, you know? Why wait till later? I think I need to turn down the volume. 1 second. It's funny because, like, I don't feel like it was that loud yesterday. As long as cutscenes are audible, that's all that really matters. Okay. Hello there, Panda. Welcome on in. How you doing? So, you finally made it here. Any reason you decided to come tearing through my camp? There's a large bounty on your head and I'm here to collect. Yeah, but you'll have to take it first, won't you? Tell you what, I pay you what you get as a bounty and you leave my camp. Is your life worth so little to you? Greedy, aren't you? Fine. I'll throw a little extra coin on top of it on account of us being friends and all. Probably freed the prisoners already, but if not, they're free to go. I'll bet you're in line for a nice reward for returning them. Now that we're done here, I'm sure you can find your way out. I've got a lot of work to do cleaning up the mess you left for me. Okay.
Yes. What do you want?
Okay. No.
Hello there.
Yes.
Hello there.
What?
Ray of Frost. Really? Oh, I don't like that. Fuck. That's so fucking annoying. Oh man, I was wanting to. I had that. I guess that's a case where I gotta like break the fucking. I gotta break the. What's it called? Yeah, no takesies, backsies, indeed. I gotta break the Baldur's Gate 3 mentality of like explore every tree of dialogue and then do what I want anyways. That's fine. That's fine. We can clear the whole place out again. It was easy. Only took a minute. In fact, actually, it only took about 9 looking at it. No, but it is an Obsidian game, so I kind of thought I would have that choice. It's fine. We can wipe them out all the same. I do think one thing I'm going to do here. Disarm traps is on. Recovered traps. Okay, so all that is on actually. So if I come right here, yeah, I'm about to say she should just go ahead and undo it. All right, we're going to allow that.
All done.
Okay, let's go. Fuck them up. Oh god, that great cleave did in fact fuck them up. Okay, you want to go ahead and Nishka? There's some locked chests there. Well, that's fine. We'll do it manually. Okay, we'll set her to do that. And then on K, we'll go ahead and loot it. I guess it'd be a little less annoying if there was like a command we could hit to get them to automatically do it. Here we go. Oh, good hit. Get in here, Nishka. Ooh. That hurt. Oh, is that chain lightning? Holy shit. That fucked me up. Oh, they're coming around the long way? That's fucking funny. Let them do their thing. Okay. Are they done? I guess we can just go ahead and drink some light potions. Okay. Let's get to it. Ooh, pretty good hit. Oh, great hit. I like how she got a sneak attack on this one. Nowhere near it. She was nowhere near them. Okay, I got this dude. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. They got that one in there. Oh, triggered a trap, but we're fine. Oh, we have cold resist. That's why. Okay, keep going. Give them fucking what for. Let's go. Oh, are they? They're just charging. Oh, shit. Well, fuck it. Why not?
Sure, I can do that.
Look at the squad. Right, character? They're just fucking charging ahead. Oof.
Take that!
Come on. Oof. There we go. Come on. And this dude. Damn, that's a lot of misses. That is a lot of misses. Okay. It's like fucking Tinder. Get it? Misses. Anyways, moving on. Let's go check this room. Let's see here. We got some remains there. Good deal. Okay. Trying? No, I am hip. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Get those thieves' tools. Rested up right here. I've got to get in the mentality of when I'm approaching like where I know there's going to be a decision. I need to be ready to quick save. Neverwinter Night 2. Yeah, but it just came out. Technically. If you want to be super fucking technical, it just came out. I'm just saying. Is the enhanced edition worth it? Not if you already have the game. Now, is it a classic? Yes. Yes, it is. Did you read patch notes on 2.3? Yeah, I looked at it. I thought it was some pretty good stuff in there. It's funny because like part of me kind of expected more, and then the rest of me is like, the game's complete. So what more do we want? You know? I like that there's new cars. I like the auto driving thing. There's good stuff in there. Okay. I think that's the thing right there, Zimpel. They hyped it up. Like if they just dropped it out of nowhere, just like gave like modders a heads up. Like if they just gave modders a heads up, hey, we have a big update coming, going to be adding a few things, just be aware, and kind of like how Bethesda typically does whenever it's updating a game, typically, at least in the past. If they had done that, like, I think people would be like less disappointed, probably be more all for it. But they hyped it up as if they were adding a lot more than what they did. I think that's the key problem. Now, I don't think they misled anyone because they didn't tell anyone what the update was going to be. So, yeah, like, I think people maybe not expected a DLC sized update, but something. You know what I mean? Like, a little something. Just from the way they talked about it. I think most Cyberpunk fans recognize that the game is done. There's nothing to add. We're good. 1 second here. I want to see. Okay. I feel like I heard thunder, so. New cars are neat. The expanded photo mode is neat. Having vehicles, the auto drive shit, that's pretty neat. All of it I look at and I say neat, right? But that's the thing is, was it worth the hype? Okay. Friend that was about to dive into it for a first playthrough. Now see, that I think is okay, personally. They could have not been bothered by it, but at the same time, like, another thing, you don't know how these updates will fuck up the game. Now, did I think it was going to fuck up the game? No. I think at this point we can trust them not to fuck up the game with a patch. Now, is it always possible? Yes. Yes, it is. Look at Ark Survival Evolved right now. They dropped that Aquatica map the other day. Holy shit, dude. That game broke. It broke across the board. Okay. Chill and hop in a car and get driven around Night City. Watch city life. Yeah, exactly. Like, see, that's something cool. Like, you can just kind of hop in. And you can, that's why I think the auto drive mode and all that stuff, really cool. I hope more open world games like Cyberpunk, like say maybe Grand Theft Auto, maybe. Hope they consider adding something like that. Just because sometimes you just want to vibe in the space. Okay, came to free the prisoners in your camp. You could have just asked. I was certainly willing to negotiate. Forget it. I'm gonna kill you. Less hassle that way. Looks like we have to do this the hard way. Take him down, men. Character all in itself. Oh, yes. Night City is so fucking unique. Like, I will sing the praises of Cyberpunk forever. Night City is, I think, the undisputed champion of city spaces in RPG games. I love Grand Theft Auto. I love all the Grand Theft Autos that I've played. Still doesn't compare to Night City to me. Like Night City is just wholly unique. I'm including the Badlands outside of Night City too, because like Night City, when it comes to like square footage, it's smaller than a lot of games cities, but it's also vertical, you know. And there's a distinct difference between each area. I don't know. I just love it. All right, here we go. Wizard first. Okay. Oh. Do you think it crashed? All right, gang. Let's relaunch. This is where I throw out there as a reminder. And this is why I'm not, I'm going to ideally play the whole game over time. Fields of Mystery is happening on Monday. You can see the age of the game at work. I'm loading it up now. I don't know if... oh, okay. It is detecting it. There we go. Quick to relaunch. Gotta admit that. Quick to relaunch. I guess we get to change our dialogue options again. Okay. Alright. I've come to put a stop to your raids. You've done that. Most of my men are dead, so if you're finished, you can just leave the way you came. Okay. I won't let you harm any more travelers. Prepare to die. Okay. I'm still going for the mage first. Wizard, my bad. There we go. We leveled up again. Oh no. Struggle busing. Fucking right. And we shouldn't have to. Okay. Armor Astral Blade? Studded leather armor +1. Let's take a look at this Astral Blade though. Okay. There we go. Studded leather armor +1. 3, 5, -1. But it's light armor. I guess it's better for us. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like this is armor that I used on the old character for a long time. Okay. Do you ever get into that 2K streaming? I put in my stuff for it. I haven't heard back though. No.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
All right, there we go. Yeah, no, I mean, I put in for it. I filled out all the info.
And I expect to move quickly with all this trash. Some of this
Okay, there we go. So we'll see if I get in. I imagine by now I would have heard word. Okay.
All done.
Okay. Let her take care of that one.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock
Here's
needs
hoping.
some
Yeah,
special
here's hoping.
attention.
I mean, I would love to.
All done.
I'd
Well,
love to
well,
have
well. Looks like this lock
you know,
needs some special attention.
extra extra bit rate and everything, but you know, we work with what we got, right? You'll never hear me be too picky. You had 3 friends I haven't heard yet. Damn. Did you get in? Did they pick you at least? I kind of figured with my internet, I actually thought that I would get in. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have insanely good internet. Like, aggressively good internet. Next. All right, let's see here. Been blessed. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you got in with it. Okay. I feel like I already could do that, but I'll go ahead and put points into that. Tumble. Okay, and I guess listen. Yeah. All right. We get some new perks. Let's see here. Dash 5% faster. Nah. Okay. Expert Tactician. Hit a creature with an attack of opportunity. You and all your allies gain +2 circumstance bonus on attack. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Leadership. Oh. You're the sort of person others want to follow. You can have up to 6 party members. But that doesn't matter here. That sucks. To wield weapons that are normally two-handed or your race with only one hand at a +2 penalty for hit. No. Point blank shot. No. Power attack. Toughness. Weapon finesse. No. Weapon focus. Nah. There's so many different weapons, dude. Okay. Tougher than normal game. +2 fortitude saving throw. I might have to go with great fortitude. Okay. Negotiator. Okay. Stealthy. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. Disease sucks. Alright, that's what we're taking.
Yeah?
Calgar, what's up? Okay, recommend. What does it recommend? Improved power attack, yeah, for sure. And dodge.
How can I help?
Alright, Nishka. Okay, move silently. Listen. Search, set trap, sleight of hand. Okay.
What?
Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's make our way out. And once we pop out here, we'll quick save. I think we might be able to let the villagers go. Going back on our way to Neverwinter. I'm hoping we should be able to get to Neverwinter tonight. I don't think it's a long road to get to Neverwinter. I don't think it's like Baldur's Gate, you know what I mean? Like getting to Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate 3 is like 80% of the game. Maybe not that much, but you know what I mean. Oh, I see. There were some remains we left back here. Hello. For 1 gold piece. I've been bamboozled. Okay. Doing a quick save. Okay. Alright.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here.
I slaughtered everyone. Okay. You're right.
We'll
Let's get
follow
everyone to
your
safety.
lead. Hope you've already cleared the way out.
The prisoners are escaping!
Oh no, lead the way and hurry. We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
I like how they're like, despite killing the leader, no, the prisoners are escaping. Is there anyone that I'm somehow missing? No? Okay, I'm not seeing any arrows coming from that direction. Alright, hell yeah. Dude, that sonic damage, I can already see it doing dividends. Come on. Alright. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no. I'm a save scummer. I'm sorry. Wait. Load game. There we go. Yeah, right there. Well, one more shot at save scumming. I had a feeling that there was someone to the right. That should have been on me. That's fine. Let's get back in there. I feel bad safe scumming like that, but like, man. If I can salvage something, I want to.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'll... Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Alright, that one's dead.
Time for a little fun.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what they're made of.
Oh, fuck, I'm playing as Nishka. God damn it. No, I'm one more reload. That was fucking ridiculous. I don't know why I swapped to Nishka there, but god damn it. Ugh. Oh my god. That was fucking annoying. Literally in the middle of the shit and suddenly I'm playing as Nishka. I have no clue where the fuck my character is. Alright, there we go. I am my character this time. Good. Let's let them get caught up because for some reason the party is slow.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'll... Oh, no.
Okay.
I'll tear you apart.
Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, gang, do you want to fucking... Oh my god, I really hate when they do that. Come on, attack of opportunity. There we go, thank you.
Time for a little fun.
Okay, I think we got him this time. Okay, come on.
Excuse me. I need some healing.
Nishka, I gave you some potions. I'm level with you.
That's it.
I need you to figure out how to use them.
Sorry.
Okay. He's going for that one. I'm going to go for this one. Okay. Come on. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Okay. We did it. All right. Hopefully that's all the save scumming we're going to have to do tonight. I don't like doing it, but I don't know. I feel like doing this with all the refugees alive should kind of be the goal. Let's go ahead and rest it up. Quick save it. Not going to risk it. All right. Resume. Let's go. Okay. Anyone squaring up? It doesn't look like it. Do I have to talk to them here?
Yes? Yes?
Oh, okay. I guess we'll
I
just...
can't believe we made it out in one piece. You were amazing in there.
Thanks, but just a typical day's work, really.
Our thanks to you, friend, and to your dwarven friend, too.
Right.
We'll make our way to Fort Locke from here.
Okay. Glad I was able to
I'm
help.
certain our families will wish to thank you as well back at the fort. Safe travels to you.
Did you see the way he ignored me? He thanked you, but it was like I didn't even exist. I helped too, you know.
A true hero doesn't need the thanks of others.
Oh, really? You were puffed up so much when they thanked you, I almost thought there were two of you.
Okay. You have my thanks for helping.
Well, thanks. I mean, you did good in there. Didn't think we'd actually get through that in one piece. But it was kind of nice working as a team without having to backstab anyone at the end.
She's green because I was holding Z when this started, by the way. There it goes. Influence gain with Nishka, 1. And we did have a point go towards being good. Because ultimately, we are a good character. You can definitely be evil in this game, obviously. You can be a villain, but I think it's, I don't know. I struggle to be a bad guy. It's my weakness. Alright, back to Fort Loke. Alright. Oh. Completing side quests may allow your companions to level up in different ways. How? What else? What else can you do other than level up with XP, guys? What the fuck? Alright. Where the fuck are they? Oh, excuse me. I mean, if you haven't played it since, you probably will for sure. From what I've gathered, it's I don't think it's enhanced in any real ways. It kind of just feels like, I don't know, like my Diamond Edition over there. But it, you know, it plays. And I mean, you got it on Steam now. That's the biggest selling point to me. Thank you so much for what you've done. Prisoners that you freed from the bandit camp have been trickling in, and many have reunited with their families. As I understand it, it was the most dramatic rescue as well. You have more than earned our gratitude. Here, take this. It's the gold that we have pulled together in hopes of paying off the ransom. Take it. Cheers. Glad I could help. Ilmater bless you. May your travels be safe and fruitful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I saw my husband pass through the fort gate.
What you did for us back at the camp, I'm not sure we can ever really thank you properly. But thank you.
I mean, money always helps, but anyways, moving on. Alright, Tor. Let's see, I returned with your holy symbol. You have it? I'm grateful, but I must ask how you managed this. Should I be expecting more trouble from the bandits soon? No. I see. Though I am thankful the threat has been dealt with, I am saddened at the amount of bloodshed that was necessary. I need healing. Of course. A moment, please. Okay. So I guess we have unlocked a free healer, I guess. Good to see you again. Thank you for getting my men out of that crypt. It's a shame we lost Garrett, but I suppose we're fortunate that there were any survivors at all. I've killed the bandit chief. So I hear. Bandits scattered to the four winds once he fell, from what the men are reporting. We'll deal with the rest of their lot when we can start regular patrols again. You've certainly earned the bounty I had placed on them. Here you go, and with thanks to the entire garrison here. Anything else I can do for you? Nope. Alright. It's time to hit the road proper. Side quests done. Let's see here, and we're heading towards High Cliff. You've encountered something on the way to your destination. Hindsight, I probably should have done this first. But it's okay. Oh, Nishka, you good back there? There you go. I'll bump up the voice
This is
volume.
getting tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them chasing us all over Farron?
I wish I knew the answer.
Ah, take your time. At least the fights come to us.
Okay. You want it? Come and get it. Oh shit. And then here the lady comes down with a flaming sickle. Let's fucking go. Okay. And that's one dead. I want to see what exactly is clear. Oh my god. What just did all that fucking lightning damage? Real quick before we get out of here. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Fucking shit up. Oh my god, this bladeling has had such high fucking dodge.
You walk a strange path for a harborman. Apparently I'm not the only one who has a problem with it. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed. Again.
Could we
I'd
not
like
let
to help,
Barkskin fall off first?
I've been trying to follow you without interfering, but I don't think you'll reach your destination without someone who knows the land.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Eleni, and rather than shadow you, I would walk with you.
With a frame like that, you'd most likely be blown by the wind.
Now, no need to be jealous, Barrel House.
What, an elf? And a tree worshipper on top of that? Ah!
Hey, I'm
I think
an
you will
elf.
find tree worshippers a rare thing these days, dwarf. So do not use that word lightly.
Trust me, with a gut like his, Kelgar doesn't do anything lightly.
Okay. Okay. So you're a druid?
Yes, I am one of the tree worshippers of the mare. Just as you have the smell of a harborman upon you, I've watched you stumble through thick and bramble, miss paths right in front of your eyes, and let those beasts catch you what feels to be a dozen times over. Before casting insults,
often.
maybe one such as I could actually help you, harborman. Did you think of that?
Okay. I meant no offense.
Then maybe I should do the talking.
Very well. Perhaps I spoke too quickly. And with enemies like the ones who pursue you, we waste time with useless words.
Okay. You still haven't told me why you were following
It's
me.
a strange circle of who follows who on this road. At first, I was following those who attacked you.
I think we just lost
but
points
they seem
with
to be
Nishka.
following you, which leads me to believe there's something you have, something they want. So I thought that perhaps my enemies' enemies would at least welcome some company to their destination, and with my help, even get there faster.
Faster? How?
Well, I come bearing a gift, not just words. I know of a quicker path to Highcliff, and one that will hide your trail as well. There is a druid sanctuary not far from here, the Maiden's Glade, where members of my circle would go for refuge when traveling the land. I can lead you there, and with no further attacks from these hunters of yours. Not that you can't handle yourself, but I'm sure you're growing as tired of these attacks as I am.
What do you know of the attackers?
Little. They are not of the land, that is for certain. They have a strange smell about them, and their speech is like nothing I've heard before. Unless they are speaking to their thralls, it is impossible to make out. But they keep calling you Kalak Cha. Do you know what that means?
No.
Then it looks like when it comes to answers, we have little to offer one another. A pity.
We'd welcome your company.
Very well. That wasn't so hard to admit now, was it?
What the hell is this? First the demon, now this willow-thin slip of an elf? Let's invite all the realms, make a grand army tromping through the wilderness. Enemies, come get us, here we are!
We will not be tromping through the wilderness. We will be weaving through it like the wind.
And speaking of wind, shut your mouth, Kelgar, before your breath summons more of those creatures. Besides, wouldn't you rather have our new friend right here where we can see her, rather than behind us the whole way?
As for the way, if the sun and trail read true, you are bound to Neverwinter. Seeking safety behind walls, are you?
Need to reach my Uncle Duncan in the city.
A shard? Ah, so that would be the silk-wrapped bundle I saw in your pack. It sounds like that is what those creatures are looking for.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, if they seek it, then let us do what we can to keep it from them. Regardless, I appreciate your trust in telling me. Thank you. Let's be on our way. Follow me. The Maiden's Glade is not far.
Okay, can I loot? Yes. Limp to you as well, Machiavelli. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? And right, Carringer, elf. We have an elf, a dwarf, and a tiefling. This party is going to butt heads left, right, and center.
This is a long way from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agreed. How much farther is this place?
Not far, for we are already here. This is Eridus, the Maiden's Glade, in the tongue of Harbormen.
Okay. Sounds elvish, almost Ilfarn, in fact.
You are correct. You surprise me. Just as the Mayor of Deadmen was once Merdelane, the slow-marching court, this place also had a name long before settlers from Neverwinter set foot here.
Did they ever set foot here? I can barely see where we're going.
Trust me, it's no better at my height either. Sure as the hells couldn't find my way back to the road now.
The road to the Maiden's Glade is hidden, known only to druids and the beasts of the land. You cannot revisit this place without me to guide you. The glade up ahead was a retreat for druids, a place of shelter if they needed to heal or rest. Many such places exist along the coast. The animals here would protect the druids, and they will shield you from your pursuers if they should find you.
You mean those animals?
Uh-oh. Here they come. Angry wolves.
I'll take care of this.
Anyways, real quick. Get another update tomorrow. Yep, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. I think the update is fine. What it adds is fine. I think the problem is they hyped it up like 2 months in advance and made it sound like it was going to be more than what it is. If they had just gave a little heads up, I think it would have been fine. I think it didn't need any hype. Like, it's neat that they're adding the stuff in, but it doesn't seem like it's anything revolutionary. So to take the approach that they did, it's just a little questionable, you know. Maybe not questionable, but silly.
Sure, I can do that. The animals here are frightened, and I know not why. There is usually at least one druid in the glade, and they should be aware of the beasts, and us.
Well, I say we avoid any wolves or anything trying to kill us.
I say we fight them. They attack us, we attack them. Besides, could use new boots.
Okay. I'd prefer to get through here without bloodshed.
I would prefer that, yes.
Okay. Okay. I did want to see, did I lose points with the lane? I feel like I lost a point with Nishka. Yep. Yeah, we lost a point with Nishka earlier. Alright, anyways. Yeah. I mean, my take is ultimately the game was already finished. It didn't need an update. Anything they add is neat. You know, I'm all about it. I just think making the whole lot, like, making the deal out of it that they did was kind of unnecessary. Like, Cyberpunk didn't need it. Cyberpunk still has, like, before I, you know, give a quote on a number, I know it's greater than probably 20,000 on Steam alone. Let's see here. They've got 31,000 people playing it right now on Steam. They didn't need the boost in numbers. I think looking at it right now, the auto drive feature is pretty big. I think you know, as someone who enjoys Night City a lot, we were talking about earlier, the ability to kind of, like, you know, just kind of coast around the city and take it in. I think that's pretty big. Okay. Let's can read much better. I mean, the thing is, like, I just... It's... Like, it could be better, or, you know, for what they... For them making a big deal out of it, like, it really was unnecessary. But I also think anyone making a big deal about the fact that they made a big deal about it, like, they fixed the game already. Like, it's fine.
I think we've had enough of this.
Like, compared to where Cyberpunk was, like, 4 years ago, I'm not going to get upset at CD Projekt or Virtuous. Skyrim's rocking 12K. Yeah, Skyrim's gone down a little bit, but I think people are Bethesda'd out for right now. It's scratched the itch. Oh.
These wolves, they were slaughtered, and not for food, but out of bloodlust. Is this why the animals attacked us? Whatever is wrong must be here in the glade. I thought the Circle of the Mare would be aware of any disturbance here. But now it seems the task must fall to us.
Why?
Right?
Let's just go. I'm done stopping through these groves and animals, and letting her pick the trail.
Okay. Alright, 1 second here, and thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And Harbinger Joe, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. How was the rest of your night in Claire Obscure? How'd it treat you? Welcome on in there. Quesarito? If I got that right. Of course, Joe Howling Strider, welcome on in. How you guys doing? Happier than the first part of the night, at least? Yeah, you saw CL's story, didn't you? Yeah. We should see what's wrong.
My thanks. I would hate for whatever pursues us to be at our back.
Okay. But hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it was a good time for you. Case? Okay, hell yeah. Well, welcome on in, Case. Oh, shit. Well, doesn't look friendly. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Her story was a fucking gut punch, that's for sure. Alright, real quick. Do we have a dispel? I don't think we do. Lesser dispel. Ooh. Sorry, 1 second here. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Okay. Ooh, am I out? Can I not use it? Damn. Yeah, damn. Fucking around finding out night after that. Oh, dude, same. That happened to me countless times with Claire Obscure. We had multiple fights where we sat on there for hours, honestly. I'm surprised people didn't get tired of watching me fucking die constantly. So I know how it goes. Bear in front of you? Yes, and it's a now dying bear.
Elodie, you are here.
Kaelil?
I came here. Came to try and find you, Eleni. To try and escape the mare. To seek refuge.
The voice acting is old.
The mare? What is wrong?
The mare. It speaks with different voice now. Its waters once clear to the circle.
are now dark and run deep, so deep.
What do you mean? Where are the others? The rest of the circle?
Vashni and the others, they are lost. Only you remain. I thought I could find you, or Nevan, but what claims the mare overtook me, clouded my...
Oh, we can't pause. Okay, so let me catch up here. Hey, General Vic Sobe, welcome on in. How's the morning treating you so far? I know, right? Druid straight out of Baldur's Gate 3. Go grab some food, though. Fair enough. Sounds good, Joe. I appreciate the raid. And you're right. Clear Obscure is... It's gonna fucking throw gut punch after you. It doesn't stop. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is late in the night, after all, many places. Otherwise, we'll be here for the next 3.5 hours or so, playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. If you've never heard of it, it's an older game that just had its enhanced edition come out. It is not very enhanced. It is basically the same. The enhanced version is a bamboozle for sure, but if you want it on Steam, then it's the only way to have it on Steam. And I still love it, so it's a chance for me to get to play it again. So I'm not upset, but I feel like it's worth warning people. Whole new series called Dungeons and Dragons, right, character?
Vision with shadows and blood trapped me in this form. Do not return to the mare, Eleni. Do not, or you shall fall to its corruption, as I did.
I'm glad he got those last words off.
Kahlil, he's dead. It was he that caused such unrest here, and why the animals attacked us.
He mentioned something about a circle.
Yes, the Circle of the Mare. I have been away for some time. Kahlil and I were part of the Circle of Merdelane, the Mare of Dead Men. If the elders, if Vashni is lost, and Nevan is lost, I have been away too long. But this would explain why I could not feel the circle any longer. And as for the land, but we should press on. I promise to lead you to Highcliffe and to safety. So far this path has proved longer than I wished. Farewell, Kahlil. May you rest, and may the glade become peaceful again.
Not yet. Alright. Anything back here, though? Any loot? No? Alright. No going that way. We're going to have to try to find more ways to get Nishka on our side. Nishka's the tough one. Okay, you get it. Yes, Gallagher, I get it. Look, ultimately, the RPGs of old go in circles. A dire badger. As if badgers couldn't get more intimidating. Just seeing if that one has any loot back there. It does not. Keep fucking them up. Okay. Alright. I like how, by the way, we have a spellcaster now, but in reality, it's just another melee character. KOTOR, another Obsidian classic. Even if that one might be a step too far back in time for me. The Maiden's Glade. Alright, now we properly get to Highcliffe. Whoa! Oh! You know, any day now. I like how no matter like what hard drive I put this on, I'm pretty sure I put this on my M.2. It still takes a while to load everything.
You're risking your entire ship by going out there, Captain. Ignore me if you will, but at least listen to your own men.
We're leaving port right now.
nothing stopping this shipment to Neverwinter, especially not a pack of lizards. What are you
Shut up, Carragher.
standing there for? Bring up the sails! Man the oars! The fool is risking a ship worth 10 times the cargo he's carrying. And for what? For the sake of a few extra gold for an early delivery.
Why did you try to stop him?
Lizard folk have been sabotaging anything floating that comes into or out of Highcliff. The Double Eagle over there has already had to be repaired 3 times. The good captain is a fool to think he can sail out without drawing the attention of the lizards.
Harbor Master! Out there! Looks like the lizard folk have themselves another victim.
And there it goes. Damn, they sink these ships fast. How?
And I think we've all learned a lesson here. If I say it's too dangerous to sail, it's too dangerous to sail. All right, lads, see what we can do to help those sailors. Let's just hope the lizard folk let them swim ashore. Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Some of the other sailors should be able to fill you in.
Polonius the Bearded with the Song of Wrestling and the Ballad of the Millennial Cowboy. Hey there, Ron. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? You're a strange-looking group. What do you want? It says the half-orc pirate. Got a mouth on you. I like that, as long as you don't get into insulting no one. So, what do you want? What's going on here? You've not heard, then? No ships in Neverwinter. Hell, no ships in or out of the High Cliff till they put a stop to the lizard folk and their sabotaging. I'm just standing watch while the men try to repair the Double Eagle. Again. We've tossed nets down in the water last time, hoping to catch us some of the lizards. It didn't work. Those lizards cut their way through the nets and damaged the ship anyhow. Clever beasties. I'll give them that. Where are the lizard folk coming from? No one knows. Village elder's been poking around and our captain's been digging up rumors over at the inn. Nothing as far as yet, though. Plus, people are nervous because one night one of the villagers went missing. All sorts of rumors flying around about the undead and other nonsense. Things just a big old mess right now. Where can I find the village elder? What do I look like? Tour guide? Go ask someone who actually lives here. Where's the inn? Middle of the village, naturally. You can't miss it. Lots of drunk crewmen there waiting to hear if it's safe to sail again. I'll be going. Day one, maybe 2 hours of sleep? Ooh. Damn, that's a rough start to the day, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Well, I mean, hopefully it's an easy night for you. No complaints here, just vibing. Pressing on, digging into Neverwinter to see just how enhanced it is. For the record, not really that enhanced. I love it, but nothing's too different here.
It's a long day. Okay. I could use a drink.
Let's see here. Okay.
My greetings to you.
Well, I guess we'll head up into town. It's the enhanced edition, I know, right? It's the enhanced edition, but yeah, there's not a ton of enhancements so far. It feels very much like how I remember, we'll say. Okay. Let's see. Well, real quick save before we talk to anyone, because I don't want to have to talk to them again. Oh, what's all this? A traveling circus? Easy. One of them's a harborman. Harborman? Like I care what a swamp farmer can do. Seems to me the makings of a joke in you four. A dwarf, a tree worshiper, demon, and a swamp-smelling harborman walking into a tavern. Well, now we may have walked in, but it seems that someone was about to go flying out. Okay. First one to no, it seems to me these men are in bad need of a lesson. Now we're talking my language. Come on, let's see if these fools like taking an early nap. There's no need to fight. This is ridiculous. Too late. We made the mistake of letting Kelgar open his mouth. Come on, let's get this over with. How often does this happen? Trust me. Things were slowing down a bit before we came here. Now it's about back to normal.
Take that!
I figured it was a quick way to get some reputation with Kelgar. That was a fine bit of sport, wasn't it? Okay. Taught them not to cross us again and to watch their mouths next time. Of course it did. We make a good fighting team. We didn't need to fight, Kelgar. Next time, rein it in. It's hard to steal from someone when they think you're going to attack them. If we're done making more enemies, let's move on. Moving on is a sound plan. Fine, I say we try to find another tavern. There's bound to be more drunks needing a punch or two. Okay. Alright. Well, not giving two fucks, right? She does not give a shit, dude. Okay. Oh shit, Gara and Zakan. Gara, look who it is. Ilmater has answered our prayers. You probably don't remember me. You saved my life back at the Weeping Willow. Well met. It's good to see you again. We don't want to impose, but we could use your help again. We still have some money. No money necessary. What's wrong? The stories have you assisting many strangers since we last met. I'm grateful for your help. 2 days ago, our son Andrew ran off to the old Highcliff Castle ruins with one of his friends. They were forbidden to leave the village, but they slipped away without us noticing. It's hard to keep an eye on them all the time with all the troubles about. I see, and they haven't returned? No, it's been days. We asked the village elder to send some men to look for them, but he refuses to risk anyone searching them while Highcliff is in danger. With Junie's husband disappearing up at the ruins as well, the elder has become too cautious. We've been hoping another such as you would be able to help us. Someone else disappeared into the ruins? William, Junie's husband. He went up to the ruins to get some stones for their house. The elder had warned us not to leave the village, but William thought he'd seen enough for the day, or safe enough in the day. I'll go look for him. Oh, thank you. We're both so worried. With the attacks on our ships and William disappearing, we've been at our wits' end. Anything could have happened to those boys. I'll return when I found them. Why are we wasting our time looking for 2 kids? We have more important things to do. Then it's a good thing you're not making the decision now, isn't it, tiefling? Don't start with me again, dwarf. Okay. Okay. Mostly interested in the reward. Oh. Great. My purse was getting a little light. A little gold and finding some kids is fine with me. A lot of gold is even better. The children first, then the gold. Hope you don't have to remind either one of you of that. I was hoping you might show a bit more compassion considering how difficult life near the mare is for a child, and the wilds of Highcliff are likely no better. It is very hard to appease everyone. You have to go a very neutral route. Welcome to Branson's. If you thought you'd shopped at the best, you haven't been to Branson's yet. My apologies, I'm just trying to get a new slogan. What do you think? I could use some work. Right, it's missing that little something, isn't it? I'd better keep working on it. Seems Highcliff has been quite a hub of activity ever since the patrols along High Road have became scarce English. It's a good time for business, I tell you what. You'll find that I have a pretty nice stock of goods here. With all the travelers coming in, I've managed to get my hand on some real bargains. Is there another way to Neverwinter besides by ship? Sure, if you've got a small army with you. Until they can get more patrols on the roads, the ship's your best bet right now. Which doesn't really help you, since all the ships are being grounded for the time being. What's been going on in Highcliff? Well, I'm sure you've heard about the attacks on our ships. No one can travel north unless they're willing to risk the high road. That's out of the question. Then that William fellow disappears up at the old castle ruins, and of course people keep whispering about ghosts and other strangeness during the evenings. What do you think about all this? To be honest, I think the attacks on our ships are just a prank that's gotten out of hand. And of course, people are going to go see strange figures lurking around the dark at night. Got a bunch of sailors stranded here, usually drunk. Alright, show me what you got for sale, dude. You're not really helping a lot here. Okay. Laborer's Shade. Oh, these are just cosmetic hats. Okay. Don't really know how the cosmetic system works, but good to know. Okay, Hierarch's Blade. Okay. No. No. No, but alright. I think we need to sell some shit to him. Okay, Wand of Lightning. Yeah. Wand of Frost. Yeah. Okay. I forgot we can just double click. There we go. Okay. Robes of Fire Resist. I think the Druid wears robes, so we'll hold on to those. Okay. I'm going to keep that light shield. It was a gift after all. Sunbeam. Single use only, though. Ugh. Drum of Haunting. Yeah, we could sell that. Same with the Bandolier. Fuck it. Okay. The
I am
Druid
listening.
is not wearing any armor. Okay.
Yeah.
What if I tossed her some robes? then?
Everyone, follow me.
What happens if we put on robes? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody, follow me!
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk
What's
to
going on?
You know anything about the creatures pursuing us?
Well, the Githyanki are probably one of the worst groups of zealots you could ever have chasing you. The lower planes excluded. Githyanki are smart, even for religious halfwits. So I hope they haven't targeted you for some holy crusade, because then you'd be deep in the
Yeah,
sixth
I picked
let
the
me
wrong
tell you.
voice.
The thing is, they usually aren't this persistent. They have a set goal, they hit it, and then they're out of there.
Goddamn
Plus,
character.
they don't usually stay on one plane for too long. The astral plane is their home.
Any idea why they're here?
Your coin's as good as mine. Could be anything, but whatever it is, it must be pretty important to them.
I have other questions.
Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Okay. Have you ever heard this term Kalak Shah before?
It's not demonic, but it does have a certain planar tone to it. It's hard to explain. It's an odd dialect. But those Githyanki chasing you definitely aren't from this stretch of the woods. Maybe we could catch one and ask them.
What do you know about the Githyanki?
Well, the Githyanki are probably one
Oh.
of the Githyanki are. The thing is, plus,
Okay.
they don't usually stay on one. Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horn. Yeah? Which one of the marks you wanted to know about? Not the barrelhead dwarf, is it?
Okay. I actually meant
The
Eleni.
tree worshipper? What about her? If you're asking if she has any money or valuables, then no. I already checked.
Okay. I was more interested in what you thought of her.
I don't know. She's got pointy ears, but doesn't smell of the lower planes. So she's probably not a tiefling.
No shit.
And she's too tall to be a halfling, and too thin. Plus, she hangs out with animals, so she's an elf. What do you
Sure.
expect me to say? She's one of those nature priests. Worship trees and the land, don't like cities, so don't have much traffic with her kind.
Alright. Did we get any friendship points with her? I don't think we could start talking to people for friendship points till we get into Neverwinter, but I could be wrong. I'm sure I'll find some guide about how it all works, honestly. Because I want to try to max out everyone's friendship if I can.
Hello!
Oh, I'm it? Fuck, I think not. Not playing tag today. Okay. Idario. Let's go check on him. Well met, I'm Idario. If you need armor, please let me know. I'm the only armorer in High Cliff, so if you've been needing anything, there's nowhere else to go. Don't sound too happy about that. Isn't a lack of competition a good thing? I guess, but there really isn't much call for my work in a small town like this. Why don't you go to a bigger city then? I need someone to work for first. In a big city, it'd be hard to compete with all the other armorers who already own steady customers. Maybe we could come back and hire him later or something, you know? Okay. Leather armor. We have studded leather armor.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like we might need to buy him some actual armor. We'll see. Shield of the Wisp Hunter. Skin of the Forest. Only usable by a druid. Not worth the price, though. Okay. No. Anything else at all? Gotcha. All right, Captain Flynn, how you doing? If you don't mind, I'm trying to drown my sorrows. Are you the captain of the Double Eagle? Captain of a ship that can't sail, that's me. Here to rub salt in the wounds, are you? Okay. Oh, we're not going to buy him. We're just going to, employ him. How are you doing, Robe? Welcome on in. Hey, Zarinder, good to see you. Welcome on in. Absolutely. Lurk away tonight. Completely understand. I mean, it's only crashed once. Can't argue for more than that. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. It's good to see you, man. My father, Dagon, said you could help me get to Neverwinter. Dagon, eh? Still playing farmer in that swamp village, is he? I'll be happy to grant you passage, but you can see we're all kind of stuck here for now. No ships in or out of Highcliff on account of the attacks, which means I've got a shipload of cargo rotting at the docks until this mess is sorted. And let me tell you, there's merchants in Neverwinter who will have me hanging from the gallows if I can't get my cargo there. And soon. Who's responsible for the attacks? Lizard folk. What in the hell's they're doing this far north is beyond me, but they're certainly causing enough trouble. No one's got the nerve to go after them, though. Can't say I blame them. There must be a way to prevent the attacks. Maybe if we had one of those many-starred cloak mages from Neverwinter. As it is, we're just a bunch of farmers and sailors who can't breathe in the water. Maybe the lizards will get tired of messing around with the village and move on. In the meantime, I should try the local brew. You should try the local brew. Terrible stuff, but it gets the job done. Any idea where they're coming from? Talk to the village elder. The old man doesn't want to risk the villagers, though, so here I am, still. How do you know my father? Dagon and I adventured together for a while, crawling around in dark tunnels, getting clawed and bitten just for a bit of gold. He was good to have around, kept calm under the worst conditions, and always had your back in a fight. Thing is, we both got tired of being punctured by nasties trying to keep us out of their lairs. I had enough gold saved up, got into the shipping business. Sounds like my father led an exciting life. Sure, if you like getting poked, stabbed, and shot at, I've had my fill of running in my life. Now I get stuck in a village like everyone else. Anything I can do to convince you to leave sooner? What part of no ships in or out don't you understand? You're stuck here with the rest of us until you can find someone to put a stop to the lizards. English is hard. Alright.
Hello.
Okay. There's Junie. Oh, Junie, please, I'm doing the best I can, but we can't risk exploring the ruins at this time. Press 1 for English. I'm afraid my 1 key is broken, bitch. But where could William have gone, Elder? You must do something. And what would you have me do, Junie? Sacrifice the entire village's safety just for your husband? You'll be to blame if William comes at any harm, Elder. I'll not have my child growing up without her father. I understand her anger. It'd be tragic if William were hurt or worse, but you must understand that I have to put the safety of the village first. You're right. You can't go rushing in if you don't know what you're facing. Yes, unfortunately, in her grief, Junie isn't thinking very clearly right now. I do wish there was something I could do, but not before we have more information. Okay. Sorry for their words. I mean, it's a good catchphrase. Better than me just going English randomly, right? I don't remember you from the Double Eagle. I'm Maine, village elder of Highcliff. I wish you had visited us under better circumstances. Okay. I want to talk to you about gaining passage on a ship to Neverwinter. Sadly, that's an impossible task right now. Every one of our ships has been damaged. None are safe to travel to sea at the moment. Each time we've made repairs, lizard folk promptly damage the ship again. Trade with Neverwinter has stopped, and without trade, the village will not have an easy winter. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? I would not send anyone into danger not knowing what to expect. I suspect that William's disappearance has something to do with the lizards, but without knowing for certain, I can't risk anyone's lives. I'll look into it for you. You certainly travel with interesting companions, so I suspect you're quite capable of handling yourself. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I think we've just been insulted. Just take it as a compliment, you two. I do not mean it as an insult. In fact, I assume that you're all quite remarkable individuals to be able to get past the typical prejudices and band together. Oh, well, all right then. So, you won't object if we look into things? If you're certain about this, then I have no objection. I think it's safe to say that everyone in Highcliff would be very grateful if you could resolve things around here. Where should I start looking? The lizard folk have been concentrating their attacks on farms outside of the village, and the only farmer left is Chandra. She's too stubborn to leave her home, even with the attacks. You can start your search with her. She may know something that could help. Or you could simply wait there and ambush lizard folk should they attack. Allow me to mark the location of her farm on your map. Wish you luck in your travels, and look forward to seeing you all again soon. Okay. They say, no ships in or out. What I hear, dinghies welcome. I mean, you could always, take a ride on a dinghy. That's fair. You were the one speaking with the elder. Did he turn his back to your pleas as well? What did you ask of the elder? My husband, William, disappeared 2 days ago. He was heading outside the village to gather some stones to expand our home. Foolish thing to do with the attacks going on. Must have been the lizard folk who took him. They're beasts. But the elder refuses to send out a search party to bring him back. I might be able to track him down. You'd be willing to take a risk for a complete stranger? Well, this is a surprise. Is there anything else you could tell me that might help? The villagers that left their farms say that they were driven by something destroying their crops and damaging their homes. The farmers were never attacked. It's just being sabotaged, like the ships. Probably lizard folk, but you never know. You may want to speak with that girl, Chandra. She refused to give up the farm to those lizard folk, so she may have seen if he went outside the village. Alright. Well, I see a locked door over here, and someone named Par. What's up, Par? Par for the course? You there. A little help, please? What seems to be the problem? There are noises coming from inside my house. It must be thieves. I'll have a look. Thank you. My home's on the right. The one right in front of me. Oh, and do try to be careful, will you? There's a lot of fragile and valuable things in there. Fragile and valuable, huh? Money? Money, please. Ooh. Here we go. Dooley, quiet, you fools. You're making too much noise. Shove off, Dooley. Don't recall no one putting you in charge. Shove off? Shove off? Taste my steel, dog. I ain't afraid of... Blast. It's the militia. We're hanged men for sure. Stand and fight, cowards. We'll kill them quick and dump them in the sea. No one the wiser.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Jesus Christ.
Have it say.
Fuck him up, Eleni. It's just such abrupt combat. Kelgar can't decide who his enemy is. Come on. Alright. coup de grace. Did he die before he... Yeah, he died before he could actually... fucking... before he could actually, like, do his animation. Oof, that sucks. Doesn't hurt too bad, I hope.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Okay. There we go. Take a gander around here. He said there's a lot of valuables in here, so we're gonna take a look. Okay. Let's say get that covered, Nishka. Okay. There we are.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
I love Nishka. She gets the job done. Ring of Resistance? Shit. Let's give that to
How can I help?
Nishka. Hell
What?
yeah. Now we're really lit up. Dab. Put hard on. Start getting a bumper. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. That always hurts. I don't hit my head often. I do stub my toes more often than I would like. Ooh. Specifically, my pinky toe. Not my big toe, my pinky toe. They take a lot of unnecessary damage. Alright, Par. Thought I heard fighting in there. And is that blood on you? There were sailors looting your house. They weren't in the mood to surrender. I see. Oh, you did a thorough job of destroying my home, no doubt. Here, take this batch of potions for your efforts. Now I better get inside and see just how bad things are. Okay. 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 And let's get moving. Saving. Okay. Got worse. Yeah, I imagine that would definitely make the headache pretty much worse ultimately. And yeah, I don't I don't think a lot of people take that response kindly. Not outside of, like, you know, that's an inner circle kind of response. I hate it. Here's a good one, yeah. It's a nice neutral response. While still being funny. Alright. Oh.
Looks like this is the place. But where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you look a little too important to be wandering out here on your own, bothering with the common folk.
I'll say, we've gone too far out of our way already.
Not too far for a fight, I hope.
Maybe you all better tell me what you're doing here. There's been too many visitors lately, and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
Visitors, what do you mean?
You really must be new to Highcliff. The village is practically under siege by lizard folk. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Okay. It's brave of you to stay and protect your home.
You think I'm brave to stay here? Foolish is more like it. I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now. But with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff. I can't even move my harvest into town. And if I can't sell it, I won't make it through the year. Not to mention the town's counting on the trade. I have friends in Ember and Port Last expecting
like episode
shipments
1,
this season.
Trade negotiations, right? Okay. You say the merchant road out of Highcliff is blocked? The one to Neverwinter?
It's worse than that. I don't know if it's more lizard folk, but no one's come back along that road for a while now. Merchants who take it just vanish, wagons and all. It happens so suddenly and quietly, and the bodies are never found. If you take the road, it's the last journey you'll make. The whole village, and even as far south as Fort Locke, is being cut off. If it keeps up, we'll starve, or worse.
It's a bit away. I feel like I know that song. I don't know what bell it's ringing, though. When did these strikes begin?
A few months back. I don't know where they've all come from, but suddenly they're swarming all over the place.
A few months ago.
Okay,
These tribes
yeah.
have been driven here from the mayor.
Yeah, okay, that's why. I think it's just me trying to, like, quickly read the paragraph there. Like, I couldn't piece it together. Yeah. God, it's such a good song. Okay. What do you mean?
Tribes of lizard folk have left the mayor recently. And I don't think it's by
make a deal with
choice.
lizard folk? Yes, we
Something's
did.
driving them
Yes,
out.
we did.
From the looks of it, they may be ranging farther and farther in search of food.
Well, I'm more than willing to leave them alone if they left us alone, but when they start burning homes and crops, well, that's when I get worried. I have a feeling it's going to be a rough season ahead, and they're not making things any better.
When it comes to shows, it's very hard unless I've watched it multiple times, and I've only watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners once. It's hard for me to remember names. Like, the only ones I remember off the I remember David, Lucy, and Rebecca, and that's it. I know the faces, and I know, I remember everything that happens, but names are the thing that eludes me. I'm awful with names. I've got to watch something over and over and over again. And even then, for example, I've seen The Office plenty of times. I can only name a couple of characters from it. Jim, Pam, Michael Scott, Dwight, Angela, and that's where my memory stops. Completely lost. Timbers was quoting a Cyberpunk Edgerunner song, Rogue. But yeah, I don't know why. Just names always elude me. Let's see here. You know where they're striking from?
No, but it must be someplace close by. At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the Elder to actually send help.
What ruins are you talking about?
The ruins up there are of Highcliffe Castle, destroyed in a war some time ago. Lots of magic was thrown around, even talk that demons and devils were summoned and fought each other.
I thought I felt something. It's in the ground beneath my feet. Traces of it, anyway.
There's lots from the war still buried around here. Some farmers can't take a plow to some fields without turning over an old weapon or two. But that's not what has me
Kevin!
worried.
That's another one. Looking for a man, Junie's husband. Have you seen him?
William? Actually, yes, I did. And he didn't stop when I called to him. He looked frightened. Kept looking back as he ran. I just thought Junie had sent him on some errand. She pushes him a little hard sometimes, but he lets it happen, so I don't have much sympathy.
Was he headed for the
No,
castle?
I don't think so. He was going into the woods around here. If he was going to the castle, he was taking the long way around.
You said if the lizard folk are at the ruins, it could cause trouble for you and the lizard
Well,
folk?
yes. I suspect there's a reason that place was never rebuilt. It's always had a strange history. Everyone in Highcliff knows to leave it alone. And there's more than lizard folk troubles nowadays. At least from the tales coming from the southern road. Don't know if you've heard. There's been sightings of forms walking in graveyards, strange shadows. Some of it could be just local drunks talking, sure. But I've heard tales from merchants as far south as Fort Locke.
Are there any graveyards around here?
Plenty, but no marked ones. So many battles were fought here. If the dead decided to walk, there'd be an army in no time. That huge gravesite near Fort Locke, that's one of the smaller ones from the war.
Have you been to the castle recently?
Not for years. Some of the children from the village said there's tunnels beneath the keep. You can find an entrance near one of the ruined towers. But aside from seeing the fires up there, I haven't wanted to risk leaving the farm long enough to investigate.
Anything you can tell us about the area?
Not much more to tell, but if you want to help, let me just mark the ruins on your map. Why do you have that strange look on your face?
I just saw some lizard folk running through your crops.
What? Where did they come from?
Damn, they moved fast.
My barn.
Get some water.
And the harvest. I let down my guard for a second and they were waiting for it. Waiting until I got distracted.
Oh, didn't mean to bump the desk. Apologies. Look, you're not safe here. You should head to Highcliff.
And I'll be safe in Highcliff? Where no ship can leave because the lizard folk are destroying them?
Divs, thank you for the lurk.
This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone, and with winter coming... Look, if you're going to help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter, and Fort Locke, and the militia, and the Elder, and all of them promising to help us out, and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliff, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
Damn. She's a tough farmer. She's a tough lady. Did we get any points during that? That's one thing I don't like about the conversations. You can't really tell, like, if you're getting any points for anything along the way.
Back again? What do you want now?
Okay. I want to say I'm sorry about your barn.
So am I. Anything else? I have work to do.
Okay. Never mind. I'll be going now. We don't need to be a dick and be like, hey, whoa, hey, I said I'm sorry. Like, for one, it's not our fault. For two, don't blame her for being pissed. She has every right to be. Alright, well. Let's get moving. I will say, some of the voice actors, personally, pretty damn good. Now, others, not so much. It is not smooth across the board. Oh, excuse me. All right. Highcliff Castle Ruins. Got to see a new doctor today? Ugh. Ugh. Like, is it for anything bad or is it just a general checkup? Yeah, I think 50-50 is a fair number to give it. Health issues, so I have to set up with a new one. Okay, I got you. Well, hopefully it's you know, you're not getting checked out for anything too bad. Just general checkup and all that, ideally. Well, let's talk to William. Who are you? How'd you find me? Are you William? Junie sent you, didn't she? Should have known she wouldn't give up easily. But I'm not going back. I've made my decision. This clearing will serve just as well as Highcliff for a home. Why are you out here? Junie's worried. I just couldn't take it anymore. The farming, the child, never any time to myself. She wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere. For now, this clearing will do. Tell Junie you found me dead, killed by bears. Here, take my wedding ring. That should convince her to stop looking for me. Running away isn't a solution. I disagree. Sure, I'm living in this tiny camp right now, but it's my choice. No one here to tell me what to do. Okay. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Trying to convince this guy to go back. You have responsibilities. You can't just turn your back on them. I disagree. Junie will find someone else to take care of her and take care of things for her. I'm not going back, and that's that. I'm sure you have more important things to do than argue with me. I'm not going to lie. I'll tell Junie where you are. You do what you have to do. I'll just make sure I'm not here to find me when that's the case. Sounds like I'll have to make my camp somewhere else, far away. Farewell. And don't blame me when Junie tears your head off for letting me go. Not gonna lie. You're goddamn right. We're safe scumming. Teehee. Okay. Over my blood work, pretty sure. Okay, I got you. I'm enjoying it. It's and welcome back, Joe. I think my only gripe is I don't see the enhancement. I think not. Not in this economy, which. I just. It's hard for, like, so, scrub the VOD after and no one will know you save scummed. Oh, I'm very open about the fact that I save scum. I'm here to get the best result possible for me. That's that. I'm here to tell the story I want to tell. It's not Baldur's Gate 3 where it's like, you know, we're rolling with what we got. But yeah, it's like, so I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time, right? I can't argue with any of the negative reviews. Like that's the thing right now. Like I can't argue with it. Like we go to Steam right now, and I'll allow the first syllable to that, Roguish. I can't allow the other two. Like we go to the community hub, for example. I know we can't see it here. Number of people playing has already dropped. Let's see here. But if we go to the store page, we're at mixed reviews. You know, there's bugs in the character creation that weren't there before. You know, I think a huge part of it is like it didn't fix anything. I think it has controller support is like the big thing. The original, the Diamond Edition, this right here. I think this is Diamond Edition. This thing right here used to be on Steam and they took it off, but it was still available on Good Old Games. This edition is supposed to be like improve things off of that. It hasn't improved anything. In fact, I think there's more bugs now. So this game essentially exists for people that want to play this game on Steam. That's it. Otherwise, it's hard to recommend what it is. Like, for example, I just got stuck there trying to walk to where I had to click instead because it just stopped registering that I could move forward. What do I genuinely feel in this fantasy world? What do I want to say? Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. It's a good way to do it. Okay. Let's see here. I wouldn't know if this is William. Here we go. Yada, yada, yada. Running away isn't the solution. With wolves and lizard folk out here, you'll be lucky to survive another life. Another night. Okay. Thank you so much for the resub, Rogue. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And I agree. Fuck ads. We hate ads here. I suppose it is rather silly of me to think I could survive any length of time out here, given the current troubles with lizard folk. Very well, I'll return to Highcliff. Promise me you won't tell Junie what I did. I couldn't survive that. Not with her temper. Okay. I'll decide what I will and won't tell her. I guess I'll just have to trust that you'll see things my way when you speak to her. I can always run off again, assuming she doesn't lock me in and throw away the key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a home to return to. Good day. It's a shame there's no fishing. It's okay, we get to start fishing again on Monday. For those that don't know, by the way, while we are going to finish everything with this game, on Monday we are going to be swapping to Fields of Mystria for a little bit, like at least for a day or so. And then it's going to be like alternating days between the games. Because yeah, you know, these updates and everything are just lining up at piss poor times. It is what it is. Fishing? Hell yeah, we love fishing here. Fire Punko Mart. I think unfortunately Supermarket Simulator is going to be... Oh wow, Jesus Christ. We're going to be having that on the shelf for a while. We'll go back, for sure. But just not anytime soon. It's gonna be more or less copying what we did, and also, yes, it was chugging hard at the end. I think maybe if I had it capturing the actual game window, it might be better. Some games you need to capture the game window, some games you gotta capture the desktop. That might have helped, but the issue is on my end, not Stream's end, so I don't know. Dude, fucking coup de grace. It's ripping through them. But, yeah, the way we, basically that's going to be filling the void that Trading Card Shop left, because Trading Card Shop hit a point where I didn't really like it as a filler game anymore, like, you know, and then, you know, play it for a day or two in between games. Just because it's always the same. All right, let's open packs. Oh, we didn't get a rare one. Let's keep opening packs. Darn. All right. It is what it is. And the customers come in at the same rate. There's really no way to increase customer count. A lot of the issues that game has aren't prevalent in Supermarket Simulator. I really love Supermarket Simulator, so we will be back to it. It's just, it's a filler game, I think, ultimately for me. Dude, Mishka fucks shit up as long as she doesn't get attacked. Alright. You fucking losers. Thanks for helping us, stranger. Are either of you two hurt? No, you're gonna yell at us now, aren't you? No, I'm not gonna yell. Why'd you two come out here? Okay. It was my fault. Dad was telling the stories about how someone he met in the mare and how they fought off 1,000 lizardmen and evil dwarves and stuff. Didn't sound all that hard, so Alex and I came out here looking for some so we could fight them too. Okay. Your father was just telling stories. No one's able to do what he said. I don't know, last. Maybe not 1,000, but certainly. Shh. What was that for? Dad said he saw it with his own eyes, and Alex and me both are old enough to fight too. There was a fight, yes, but there weren't 1,000, and the two of you shouldn't be worrying your parents like this. It was you, wasn't it? You were the one who saved Da from the mare. Alright, we didn't need to go lawful. We're trying to stay chaotic. Fuck. Let's see. Even if it was, do it look like I could take on 1,000 enemies at once? No, I guess not. You're not as big as Da said you were. Right. Now, can you two find your way back home? Yeah, just don't tell Pa we got in trouble, alright? Please? Okay. It's best I tell them the truth. Now get along. You handled that quite well. Have you children of your own? This is hardly the kind of life suited for raising children. Bah! On the off chance I get tired of cracking skulls, I'll need to find some comely dwarven wench and make me a whole clan of Iron Fists. I really don't want to hear this, especially anything about comely dwarven wenches. Duh, so says the girl with horns and a tail. Don't be judging dwarven women too harshly. What they lack in stature, they make up for in spirit. Well, judging from what I've seen, I believe our noble leader will make an excellent parent. Okay. I'll worry about being a parent only if I have to. We should be moving on. This isn't the safest place to stand and talk. Gotta make sure that we don't put Eleni out with some kind of rude comment about druids. Mad at Ubisoft right now? I mean, there's plenty of reasons to be mad at Ubisoft, but why in particular? They kind of suck ass across the board. See, anything going on here? I suppose we should rest for Nishka. Her health is like at half. Alright. Why am I so much faster than you guys? Keep up. Jesus. We're definitely going to be heading up to the ruins. I want to go look over here first, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I mean, they can't enforce it, but yeah. There's no way they can enforce that. But yeah, Ubisoft is a piece of shit. There's a reason I don't buy any Ubisoft games anymore. Ubisoft alone is a key reason why that whole movement should continue on. And any quote-unquote casualties in the gaming space as a result, fuck them. If you can't ensure that your customers will always have access to what they buy, then you probably shouldn't be selling to them. Alright. Ooh. Save. Something big's about to happen. Hopefully. Okay. That is true. We have Expedition 33 because Ubisoft is such a dog shit company through and through. What's up, Slon? It's weird to think about, but it's absolutely true. Oh my god, she's so fucking good.
Stay back. Slod not bite you. Slod must get help.
Okay. Calm down. We don't want to fight you.
We don't? All right. It's your choice.
What kind of help are you talking about?
Slod must ask Chief for more warriors. Dead ones kill many clansmen already. More warriors trapped below. Slan leads clan here to sink human boats. Dead ones attack Slaan's warriors. Slaan escape. Slaan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight.
So your clan is responsible for the troubles in High Cliff?
Yes. Humans invade our lands. Hunt us. Humans need to be stopped.
If I help save your clansmen, will you take me to your chief?
How can Slaan trust you? You might attack Chief.
Okay. I just want to talk. We might solve the problem in High Cliff without more violence.
Slaan believe you. Help save Slaan's clan, and Slaan take you to Chief.
Hope you know what you're doing, lass. Letting him go is one thing, but fighting side by side with lizards?
Don't let dwarven suspicions bother you. I trust you.
Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Nishka, but Kelgar's just being cautious. There's nothing wrong with that.
Getting tired of all this talking when we should be fighting. Lizard or no, let's get on with this.
Dead ones have Slaan's men trapped below. You help Slaan save. Slaan take you to Chief.
Alright, let's see here. Did we lose friendship with anyone? No. Okay, good. I mean, you know, she's a little flirty. But I love that about her. Ooh. Gloves for a monk. Hell yeah. Alright. Before we get too deep. Yeah, let's go fuck him up. Nice. Get him.
I'll tear you apart!
Can I even hit that one? Oh, fuck.
That's all you got.
Alright.
Take that.
Alright. Can I get over here, please?
Take that.
Can we get a hit in, please? Jesus. Ooh. Well, let's see here. Do I have any healing kits? I do. I got you covered, Nishka. Alright. Tails and horns are sensitive. I think I'd say that's probably a safe bet. That feels like it's probably canon. I feel like in most media, anytime there's a race with tails and horns, they probably are sensitive for, you know, various things. All right, let's head in. We're getting the fucking Neverwinter today. I don't care what we gotta do. Ugh. Go ahead, get it, Nishka. I believe in you. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. Let's go.
Let's see what they're made of.
All right. I think this is the dungeon that I was thinking of, that I was remembering. I have a lot of vague memories of this game. Jesus Christ. It's nice to be able to see the ultimate enemy right in there.
And all within it.
Time for a little fun.
Like that emote until yesterday. It's a great emote. How could you forget that one? It's one of your best. What happened to Kratcha? Is it did Twitch take that one away, or did you just decide to retire it? Okay. Jesus Christ. Ooh, dude, drones are so helpful. Okay, I got you. Wait, can you put it? Can you put emotes up like so? 7TV, is that like a thing where anyone can upload emotes? I have it to where I'm pretty sure I enabled them to finally actually be usable here. You know, on the channel. Because I found out that while I thought I had that shit enabled, apparently I didn't. But I had no clue what 7TV or better Twitch emotes give you. A couple friends' channels? So, if I want this anymore? That's fair, yeah. Like, if you feel like it's kind of like something where you're getting associated with your identity that doesn't really, like, vibe with you, it's best to, put a stop to it. Oh, shit.
Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.
Yes, I'm certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke, how do they proceed?
There have been complications, my lord. One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It shall not affect our plans at the fort, nor the raising of our troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through me, your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius. Sometimes we forget he is all around us, and there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects, priest. Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort Locke. I suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
Why's the villain gotta be bold? Kind of fucked up. Anyways, let's go.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Take that!
Oh, he's buffing him up. Okay, we're gonna enrage. Oh, good. Good fucking hit. Good hit. God damn, can we get a fucking hit in, please? There we go. Oh, he's near dead. Got him. And he laughed as he died. What a fucking creep. Alright, anyways. Yeah, no, so the reason I never had like 7 TV emotes or anything in Moses back pay. The reason why I never had that shit like on is purely because I didn't know how. I thought I had it turned on. Turns out I never did, and I just kind of went, oh, okay. Well, that's that. Shadow Priest Journal, unidentified boots. Okay. Well, let's take a look here at some of this new stuff. Okay. Reserved for Moza. No, I didn't know I had to like load up my dashboard and everything to find it. Okay, the Shadow Priest Journal. Countless soldiers slain by my master so long ago rest in the soil of these ruins. As I exhume the bodies and confer upon them the blessing of eternal servitude to our cause, I cannot help but feel a great delight. These men once drew their swords against the rightful ruler of all things, and now they awake to serve the very same king they defied in life. I cannot help but wonder if the citizens of Highcliffe and Fort Locke will recognize their kin in the bone-white faces of my troops. I shall know the answer in less than a week's time, as my forces are nearly ready to march. Blessed be our great king. Alright, so, edgy dude. Through and through. Nasher's nimble boots. A bonus to dexterity. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm throwing those on. Amulet of Vitality.
Everybody, follow me!
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kelgar could take those, take that. Dark Steel War Mace. Can he use this, I wonder? We're going to try it. Put your new booties on. Put on your necklace. There you go. Okay. So this did 1d10 slashing. This does 1d12 bludgeoning. And does electric. Hell yeah.
What?
It's electric. A boogie woogie woogie. We gotta find a place to rest. There are enemies nearby. Gang, can we get over here, please? Where did we rest before? Was it in here? What in the fuck? Okay, well. Huh. If we come back this way. Nishka. There we go. Okay. Woo! Let's say we are in need of some health. Alright, let's go. Do a quick save as well. So we got our loot and everything. Okay. Let's get moving. Okay. I think... Let's check in here first. Oh, shit. We're gonna clear this whole place out. No zombie left unturned. Oh. I'm gonna lie, not gonna lie. Kind of felt like a waste of call lightning, but what do I know? Oh, she is going far? She's squaring up with unseen enemies, I think.
That's all you got? Take that!
Alright, come on. Come on, gang. Sounds like there's some trouble. Okay. Alright. Hey, Redcaster, good morning to you, bud. How you doing? Oh shit, he's running it down. I more or less just follow the crew. And also, I saw that comment up there. Yeah, fucking bald villains is always the fucking trope. Can we have some, like, villains that look like Fabio? Villains that look like good guys. And I don't mean, like, he looks like too much of a good guy to actually be a good guy. Like, some actual good guys. Like, you know. Make them look like heroes. Ooh. Oh no! That dude's actually a friend, believe it or not.
I think we've had enough of this
one. For now.
Give me a...
Fuck that ghoul up, yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, gang. Okay, I'm coming here and look around. Got a corpse here. Target has no items or gold. Then why would you give me the option to loot him? Jaime Lannister. I feel like when you looked at Jaime Lannister, he seemed like a dick, is the thing. So that one's hard to count. Jon Snow. Jon Snow looks like he's supposed to be a good guy. So let's make him a villain. Fuck it.
Well, well, well.
I mean, I didn't
Looks
like him.
Like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Oh. We'll come back. Not that hate carried on. Yeah, no. Anyone who actually hated that actor for his performance needs to get a fucking reality check. People's inability to understand how media works is insane to me.
Give me.
You don't like a character and you're going to take it out on the actor? Maybe you shouldn't watch TV. Maybe you shouldn't watch media if you're going to take it out on the actor for doing a performance in acting. It's, in a word, and I do mean this genuinely, pathetic. It's pathetic. Now, if he was a shitty person in real life, that's fine. But he's not. He played Anakin, Hayden Christensen. Yep.
That's all you got?
Yep, when Hayden Christensen was never a bad actor. He did what he was told, you know? Want to quit from harassment is garbage. Absolutely. It's absolutely fucking dog shit.
All done.
Alright. And yeah, that's fine to like hate a character. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with not liking a character, you know. But to like the actor for the character didn't make the, you know, didn't design the character. They did the performance they were told to do, you know. And there's people out there who just genuinely don't seem to get
Looks like
that.
this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. No redemption needed. That's what needed. She was an apology. Hey, you know what? I actually fully agree with that. Yeah. The Hayden Christensen situation never sat right with me. Especially because if you look at... People would be like, oh, no, the acting was just bad. And that's fair a lot of the time. But if you look at how Anakin was as a character from episodes 2 and 3, he's a teenager and a young adult with stunted emotional growth. Nothing was really out of line. Now, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you know, fucking the prequels are, you know, like a fucking masterclass in acting, but like, it's not like Darth Vader was this super deep and methodical character, all right? Darth Vader's a badass, but he got there from being an edgy fucking teen. That's what happens. That's how most fucking villains go. People are fucking sad, man. Let's see here. Barbarian. Ooh, I could go for Neverwinter 9 now, huh? people hate Vader. Oh, people don't hate Vader. People just hate, you know, hated Christensen's Anakin. They hated what Anakin, like, represented, I guess. I don't know. It was pure class. I loved them. Yeah. Like, well, I loved the first one. And the duel between Obi-Wan and Anakin was fine. It was one of those cases where I just felt it was too long. But yeah, I just like I don't of all the things that people bitch about with Star Wars, I'll never fully understand a lot of the audience. Let me just put it like that. It's probably the easiest way for me to put it. The emotional depth that Darth always had as a youth, right? Yeah. Let's see, do that. Put some points into that. Intimidate when we need to, and lore. I do love lore.
Everyone, follow me.
All right, hell yeah. Generally, as a rule of thumb, I approach things as the majority of people lack any form of media literacy. Okay, there we go.
How can I help?
Until it lets me like spec them into other things, we just, you know, we hit recommended and move along.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. When it comes to Star Wars, I won't lie, I'm very jaded, and it's not that like saying like I think Star Wars is bad or anything. It's just like I feel like every time a new show comes out, Insanity and I watch it and I go, wow, that was actually pretty good. And the internet goes, wow, that sucked ass, except for The Acolyte. I agree with a good bit of The Acolyte's discourse. Not all of it. A lot of it's stupid. But it was very mediocre. The people attack that show for some really dumb reasons, but half of them are really bad. Okay. Oh yeah, you can. That's the key thing for me, and that's also why I love like. That's why I like a lot like any kind of prequel material, because I just hope that we get to see Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen work together again, because you can tell that they actually like have a real bond, you know, like they bonded over those fucking movies, and seeing them on screen together, oh my god. People could say whatever they want about the Kenobi series. I don't give a shit, but it gave me all the fucking warm feelies. I don't care. Like, is it a series that we needed? No. Did it deserve a bigger budget? Yeah, for sure. Am I happy with it? Yeah, I'm happy with it. I thought all in all it was fine. I enjoyed the parts that I enjoyed, and I don't really think there was anything that I hated. But people online will tell you that is incredibly mid, and people with those opinions I find typically are incredibly mid themselves. It's good. Yeah. I could see Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen on screen together. It's good. Okay. Session starts acting. Talk about sometimes. I mean, yeah, everyone has a character or an actor that they latch onto. I get it. Everyone has someone that means a lot to them like that. Hell, that was a professional wrestler for me. Unfortunately, he passed away. But, you know, let's go ahead and bust into here. Okay, Sergeant. Slot, why do you bring warm bloods here? These warm bloods different. Fight well, have honor. Slon bring them to see Chief. You bring them to our chief? Slann has been lied to by Wormbloods. They will kill Slann, kill Chief, kill us all. I just want to talk to him. We must go, Worm Clan. Be ready if Wormbloods fight. We must go, Worm Clan. Be ready if Wormbloods fight. There we go. Slann honors bargain. You save Slann's warriors, Slann takes you to Chief. We go. Alright. Place is looted. Let's go. Come on. Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. I regret nothing. Probably should have saved. It's fine.
Slann, you bring these war bloods to our lair? Why?
Sounds good, Rogue. Well, thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And thank you again for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Cats have stolen me. I understand, Vixie. It's the way of the road. You're starting the day. I get it. But we're glad to have you back. For me, that's Ed O'Neill. Ed O'Neill's Ed O'Neill's a great actor. Yeah. He's been in a lot of stuff. For me, it was Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt was a creative genius to me, and he was very divisive in the wrestling world, but I loved all of his work. I followed it all, and yeah, fortunately passed away. It is what it is. Hey there, Pangolina. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Except the horror movie he did. I'm pretty sure he was in a horror movie. I didn't watch that. Sorry, Punk. I mean, we were just talking about, celebrities and the like that matter to us. He passed away a few years ago now. I think it's been 2 years, 3 years. Yes, it was The Fiend. The Fiend Bray Wyatt. Yep. He was probably the most creative force I've ever seen in wrestling. And watching what he could weave was a true work of art. Okay. I think he was supposed to be in a horror movie. I don't know if it ever came out or not. That's something I should look up real quick. Favorite drummer died. He had a ton of bricks. Ooh. I know the feeling there. Yeah, I remember when the Rev for Avenged Sevenfold died. Same drummer for a beloved band died. Yeah, that happened whenever that's the one. Usually when people are talking about a drummer dying, they mean the Rev. Yeah. He was so unique. Fucking, I think the Rev should be in discussions as like one of the top 10 drummers of all time, personally. Like, especially if you go listen to like Almost Easy, the drumming on that song alone, chef's kiss. Perfection. He is one of the nicest dudes in the world from what I could see. Like, I cried over that, yeah. When I was a kid, I cried over Eddie Guerrero passing away. Now, I was a kid, so I didn't it wasn't, not to say it was a bad thing. Like, Eddie Guerrero is a legend we all miss, but like, I had just gotten into wrestling, so I was like super attached to the wrestlers. Okay. Sir Dave Havenborough. Yeah, both of them are approaching it, unfortunately. They are up there in their years. 1 second here. I do want to see. Did that horror movie ever come out? Okay, other media. Okay. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I think they were in talks, but it never went through. His only film role was in 2003 as the voice cameo of a prison guard in Diary of a Wimpy Kid Christmas Cabin Fever, released a few months after his death. Speaking of which, it really got to me watching All In this past weekend. Oh yeah, that title needed a lot of revision, because Bray Wyatt's wife, JoJo Offerman, she used to be the ring announcer, WWE, and she left, I think, shortly before he passed away. She wasn't there. She hasn't been there for a long time. But at All In, she's a singer, and they brought her out on stage to sing Swerve Strickland's original theme song, which is "Ain't Nobody," an older song, "Ain't Nobody," "Loves Me Better." I don't know the full song, but she came out on stage to sing that, and the Titantron behind her, the big screens, had fireflies all over it, and like a bunch of fireflies making a huge firefly. Yeah, Pangolina knows it. And the whole thing, like, Bray Wyatt called all of his fans fireflies. So that was an insane, it caught me off guard. I was not expecting it. I don't think anyone was expecting that. Like, I saw people commenting online that they were at the arena and they didn't announce that it was JoJo. Like, it's just a woman who came out on stage, started singing, the fireflies hit, and people who put it together quickly went, oh, fuck, but it was really cool that they gave him that acknowledgement, yeah. Let's see, watched Owen Hart fell, just cut the feed. Oh, yeah, the Owen Hart tragedy. Fuck, man. Owen Hart's another rough one. The wrestling world still talks about him to this day. AEW has the Owen Hart Cup every year because of it. Winner gets a title shot at their biggest pay-per-view, which was phenomenal, because Owen Hart's widow and his kids, they disassociated from wrestling after that. They were like, fuck this, fuck WWF/WWE, fuck it all, had nothing to do with it. But for some reason, somehow, AEW was willing to mend a fence with Owen Hart's family. That was really cool. Since Shaka Khan. Yep, that's it, Vixie. John Hurt. Oh, he passed away? Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Wasn't he the War Doctor? I promise I'll unpause the game and get back to dealing with the lizardlings in a moment. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. It's been a long time since I saw Doctor Who, but yeah. The War Doctor I was like, that's fucking awesome. But hell yeah. Damn, I didn't know that he passed away. That fucking sucks. We lose good talent every year, unfortunately. It sucks. Alright. Speaking of good talent, I think we're about to have to put some down.
They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain.
Plan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, Warm Blood?
Hold on. Why have you been attacking the villagers in their boats?
Humans need boats to walk on water. If we break boats, humans go away.
Decent logic, but pretty flawed. What are you talking about?
Warm Bloods think all lizard folk are the same. Always want to kill us. Clan not interested in Warm Bloods, but not want to take risk. We must chase them from our land.
Okay. Isn't there anything Highcliff can do to stop your attacks?
Warm Bloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave.
So if the village agrees to stay away, you'll stop the attacks.
We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats.
Okay. I can convince the village to leave you in peace.
Chief not believe you. You lie like humans.
I have a lot of influence in the village. They will listen to me.
Chief not believe you. You lie like humans.
If you continue the attacks, they'll eventually find you.
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer.
Okay. And you're willing to risk this? Your entire clan?
You speak as wise clan shaman. Chiefs stop attacks if humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise,
you'll let the village elder know so he can stop it.
Chief trust in you. Do not fail or warbloods will suffer. Go now.
I hope you know what you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
I don't see that as much of a choice.
The important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do. There is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes.
What happened to her
Lizardmen
face? Holy
and
shit,
villagers.
Trust me, if you were able to get
Wait,
this
what?
tribe to listen to you, the elder should be no problem.
Huh? Well, we should have just stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that now, though, can we?
That was wild. We're missing out on loot, but my goal is diplomacy. Maybe we can come back for the loot. But yeah, her fucking face going like this and talking over here, like all the way over here. Yeah. Too much duck facing. Oh, man. Let's see. Could we go back to their cave? No. Hey, Moza. So, you're the new arrivals I heard about. You're adventurers, I take it? What makes you think so? You have a look about you. Grace, power, confidence. Hero qualities, you know? But enough of that. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me out with a small problem. What is it you need? I was hired by a group of adventurers to show them the area around Highcliff. Help them get their bearings, as it were. It's weird as fuck. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, what's attractive about... Like, what the fuck's that? I don't get it. Never have. It was a bit more dangerous, but they offered more gold than I had seen in 10 seasons working the fields. Been stupid to say no. What went wrong? My employers only paid me half of what they owed me before they went out to explore some ruined castle north of here. They promised the rest when they got back. I was over a week ago. Since you're adventurers too, I was hoping you might be willing to go out there and find them for me. Actually, I already found them. Oh, are they alright? You have my money? They were killed by an evil cleric and raised to be undead minions. Here's the pay they set aside for you. Really? How awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Here, take some of the gold for yourself. You earned it. Okay. Thank you. I need to be going now. Well, thanks for the help. I'm off. May your journey go well. I don't need free lawful points. You know what I mean? 1 second here. Alright. Sorry, checking my phone real quick. Okay. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Pitter and patter. Okay, we'll talk to the village elder in a moment. Maine. Okay. First up, Gara and Zakan. What's up, Gara? Thank you so much for finding our boys. Andrew just returned home. Zakan and I owe you so much. Yes, again, you've shown me the meaning of courage. Ilmater bless you. I'm just glad the boys are safe. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and character that you possess. He'll learn from your deeds. No, don't do that. This is how this all started in the first place. Don't understand. What do you mean? From talking with the children, it sounds as if you've been telling them tall tales. And what have you been telling them, Zakan? This is rather embarrassing. I want my son to grow up with the courage that I lack. I was hoping he'd find you to be a role model. Zakin, you fool. Do you truly believe that of yourself? Two of us are going to need to have a little talk. Okay. Okay. It's quite alright. Just be more careful with your stories. Yeah, I see that now. I'll be more prudent with my tales in the future. Please, accept this gift from the two of us. We're forever in your debt. Thank you. That's very generous of you. The amulet was handed down from my father, and my father to myself. It's not seen any use for 3 generations now. I entrust it to you. We won't take it up any more of your time. Thank you again for bringing Andrew back. You're forever in our prayers. 3 points towards good, and we got Zakin's amulet. Where is it? Dear God. Catch up with chat in a moment. Here it is. Will saving throws?
How can I help?
Yeah?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay. Throw that on her. Bam! Okay. Let's see here. Game. I've got a Funko Pop coming. It's Obi-Wan, and he has a little speech bubble that says, "Hello there." Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. Sounds like I'm going to frighten him. I mean, in terms of gifts. That's fair.
What?
I got what you meant. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great gift.
Greetings.
Okay. I love that. Hopefully he's not here lurking in chat, you know. And, you know, now it's, now he's expecting it. Alright. Let's mosey on. Oh, here we go. Getting stuck again. So like, why are you so curious? That's fucking funny. Thank you so much for finding my husband. He returned just a short while ago. Maybe you should let him relax a little first. He went through some difficult times. Perhaps you're right. However, there's so much to do around the farm. He can relax when the crops are taken care of. Here, take this. It's all I have to offer for what you've done, but take it with my gratitude. I'll be sure to let the village elder know that a true hero came to my aid. Now then, I must restore some order to our home. Thank you. Right. Busy anyway, so I won't go. Fair enough. Yeah. That's fair. Well, at least you gave him a heads up.
Hello.
Hey, you look
Hello.
familiar. How's mother? At least Highcliffe have a place for drinking. Otherwise, I'd go
Hello.
mad. Okay. Alright. Quick save there. Alright. Have you any news regarding the lizard folk? The lizard folk have a deal they want to make with you. Cannot trust those beasts. They have enough intelligence to avoid killing their own kind. But I'll listen. What do they want? They've agreed to leave Highcliffe alone if the village agrees not to trespass into their territory. How were we to know that our village was so close to their lair? Surely it'd be easier if they were to find another home along the coast. The thought of a lizardman clan living so close to our village. I don't like this. Lizard folk fled the mare and have resettled. On my word, they just want to be left alone. Their word may be good enough for you, but I, and this village, will have to live or die by such a decision. I found their chieftain to be reasonable and honorable. He will hold up his end of the bargain. Perhaps, then again, I certainly would have agreed to anything if I knew it was all in danger. You're no better than lizard folk if you insist on holding your prejudices. I suppose you're right. Lizard folk have not yet harmed a villager directly. Perhaps they are more civilized than I thought. Very well. I agree to the bargain against my better judgment. I just hope you've made the correct decision. Okay. I think I deserve a little something extra for all this work. Of course, I sound sure that every man we can spare will help with the repairs to the Iselder Main. Yes. With the repairs of the Double Eagle. Okay. Real quick. Ah, there you are. We took up the collection here at the village and had a surprise for you. There's enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. It's not a lot, but you've done so much that we'd find some way to show our appreciation. Also like you to have this armor. It's been in our village for generations and hasn't seen much action. I thought you might be able to put it to better use. Come on, man, right? I'll put it to good use. My thanks. Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. Now I believe you have a ship to board. Safe travels to you. There's still a few things I need to do. Alright, so we're actually going to travel backwards a little bit. Because I have that quest for Tarmus, and I want that out of my log. Once I find out, where's this armor? Armor of Loyalty. Light armor, AC bonus +1, 3-5. Okay, so it's kind of a better version of this. Alright, hell yeah.
Yes.
Everybody,
What's Nishka
follow
wearing?
me.
Leather
Follow
armor?
me. But don't fall behind.
Yes.
I won't wait.
Okay. There we go.
What?
Alright, so, real quick. Also, there's an ad break starting. Right now, it's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. And I'm probably about to go answer Nature's Call. But we have a quest to go check Tarmus's house. So we're going to do that real quick. We're going to hit the world transition. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Watching ads on your favorite stream. I mean, shit. I'll never complain about people wanting to avoid ads here. That's for sure. If anyone ever wanted to avoid ads, you could drop a, possible subscription. Just throwing that out there. You never know. How do you avoid them? You just got to hit that sub button. If you got Prime Sub, I'm just saying, Prime Sub gets you far. Alright. We'll go back to West Harbor real quick, see if we can get rid of that quest. Subscription? Exactly. It'll take you far here. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. And we're back. Also got myself a cold drink. Hey there, Robin. Good to see you. I hope the day's going well for you. Do you get anything cool with your subscription? Yeah, we got some emotes, some really good emotes that were designed by my sister-in-law, MF, or Stinkbug, I believe she goes by on Twitch, and Jacqueline. And Moon Booty also got us some emotes as well. So there's quite a spread. We're not that kind of stream, Harvey. We're not that kind of stream. And that's true. If you watch a lot of streams and you don't want to sub to one streamer, if you're like, man, it would cost so much money to sub to one stream, like to all the streamers that I watch. You can always get yourself a little what's it called? Twitch Turbo. Now, it costs more than one sub. I think it costs more than 2 subs, but it does not cost more than 3 subs. So, if ads are the only thing you care about,
you should not be here. The enemy do what you need.
Okay. He did not like that we came back. Okay. You turbo, I turbo, we, she, he, turbo. Hell yeah. Turbo's always worth it. You should not be here. No. I was just saying, if the ads are the main thing you're avoiding, make sure you get yourself some Twitch Turbo. Okay. So, is this quest finally out of my fucking log? Thank you. Alright. So, you may be thinking, Punk, why did we come back? That's why. I didn't like that quest was in my log. It's true. I'm a big supporter of the Twitch Turbo program. Now, obviously, still, I'm not. Subs are always appreciated. Don't get me wrong. That's just the nature of Twitch. But cannot go wrong one bit with Twitch Turbo. Okay. Now, we've taken care of stuff here. I think I wanted to head to Sandra's farm and tell her that the lizard folk are dealt with. DTS. Oh, man. Maybe I'll push, maybe I'll shill a little more if I ever do one of those discount days. I see other streamers do that, and I'm like, I should. It'd probably be wise if I, did the same. Is she just gone? Since they they put the tools in our hands. Is that a thing? Yeah. So now as a stream, when you're a affiliate or a partner, when you're monetized, what you can do, let's go back to Highcliff here, that you get like 10 tokens, and each token counts for, like, I think it said 12 hours or 10 hours. And what you do is you basically spend a token on your channel, and now for the next however long it's supposed to be, your subs are 35% off. And you get like 10 a year or something now. So like you can set up 10 different streams where you can put a discount on subs. I imagine they'll still do their random weeks of like subs are 35% off, but yeah, that's something that they've put into the streamers' hands now. So if you wanted to be like, I'm gonna have a subathon, but subs are discounted, you could do that. Absolutely. Or if you were like, when did this happen? A while back. Let me double check. Zimpel and I were talking about it a while back. Okay, so if you go to, this is for the streamers here. You can go to You can go to monetization, subscription discount promotions. It's in beta. Let's see. You have 70. Oh, so here's what it is. It's 70 hours in total. 70 hours in total. And you can choose how many of the next hours starting from this moment. Like, I could activate it right now. I could be like, for the next, you can only do it 7 times per year, by the way. So it's not 10, it's 7. But I could be like, for the next 2 hours, 35% off subs. This will be available until the end of the year. So whenever you're looking into, if it's something that you as a streamer want to do, I recommend looking at your creator dashboard, go down to monetization, and look at the subscription section. Now, I'm opted in for this kind of stuff. I think everyone is by default, but yeah, I've opted in, so I can do that if I want to. Now, obviously, by the fact that we haven't run a discount on anything, I clearly haven't done it because I feel weird doing things like that. That's for streamers who can set goals. I struggle to set goals. I am just here live playing a game. When's the Punkathon? The Summer of Punk? We probably should do a long stream here soon. I don't know. There wouldn't be anything too crazy with it, I don't think. But yeah, I gotta still plan out my vacations for the year. I know that there will be a weekend, literally just a weekend. I am not dragging it out, but there will be a weekend in September where I will be gone from Friday to Sunday, and I'll be back on that Monday. I forget which weekend it is. I gotta go to Florida, unfortunately. And I think I haven't decided whenever I'm going to go up north to visit my family. I'm leaning, because typically it's during August, right? I think it might be a little too late for me to plan now. So I'm leaning towards maybe Thanksgiving. I don't know. Have a look at it. Talk with them. But yeah, other than that, could find some time for a punkathon of some kind. 28 hours? I don't think I can make it that long. If I did like one of those uncapped subathon things and it went over 20 hours, I'd be like, all right, gang, I gotta go to sleep. So we'll restart the stream with that time added to it. Which some people are like, that's cheating. Well, you know what? I've done over 24-hour streams before. I don't think I want to do those again. Hard to self-promote or any of that in a reasonable way, obviously. Yeah, I'm really bad at it, Joe. I suck at self-promoting. When it comes to, if we're pulling the curtain back here, the monetization side of streaming, I fucking suck at that. Because, obviously why a lot of people stream, and it's a key part of it to be able to do it as much as we do here. I'm happy. So, kind of one of those things where it's I'm just happy to have folks here hanging out. So I'm content that way. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that it is. All right, it's time to continue to Neverwinter. My stomach's already started churning. How long's this trip? Oh, do be quiet, Kelgar. Enjoy the waves while you can. I'll say, it'll be nice to travel without being hunted for once. Here we go. Cutscene time. It's Lae'zel's uncle.
The shard you have found, show it to me.
Yes, Sierra?
Bazel. God, I miss Bazel.
Sierra? Is that what you sought?
No, it is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you. But these shards must be ours.
The shard we're carrying.
Of course, Sierra. It shall be done.
Zieri. He's in love with whoever Zieri is. Alright, we're unpacking modules. It's time. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh.
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished? And there is so much more left to do.
Intriguing. Lae'zel's goddess. That could be it. Yeah, the queen. Here we go. We're hitting Neverwinter. Woo, it's about time. I like how they just drop random lore tidbits. That's nice. Things that absolutely have no impact on the game.
So this is Neverwinter? Suppose it's possible for a city built by humans. Can't say
no
I
Baldur's
care for it,
Gate.
though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
I love her. I really do. There's no hurry. Let's explore a little.
Is that wise? We are still being hunted. And without the land to warn us when enemies are close, we could be placing ourselves in danger.
Tree worshippers, right. Besides, I could use a good stiff drink to drown out the memory of that boat trip.
Alright. My uncle's inn should be close by. Let's head there first.
I say lead the way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
Alright. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Welcome to Neverwinter. Oh, we got a rundown building there. Let's see here. I do believe that is the inn. We got Sands Shop. City Watch Sergeant. Wish the city could spare some gray cloaks helping at the docks. Why do you say that? We've been having trouble controlling the thieves here in the district. They're running loose like they own the place. Marshal Cormac and his lieutenant have stepped up patrols, but we just don't have enough men to keep an eye on every street corner. Just watch where you step. Keep your head down and you'll be fine. Okay. Hello there, Reaper. Welcome on in. It's going well. No complaints. Just vibing. Oh, that texture is not having fun. I think we'll go ahead and head inside with a quick save first. Talk to old Uncle Duncan real quick. once it loads. Hell yeah. The Unk Dunk, let's fucking go.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day.
Okay. Is this the Sunken Flagon?
It is indeed. Finest establishment in the docks for a fine tankard of ale and some good conversation.
Look at, who's the owner of this inn?
You mean Old Duncan? Oh, well now, if you're looking to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that he's a drunk, and he hasn't got 2 coppers to his name.
I'm his niece. I'm related.
Oh, that's so. Well, sometimes here at the docks, kin come rolling in, strange kin too, and they're asking for all sorts of things.
West Harbor was attacked, people are dead, and Dagon sent me here on a mission.
Dagon, eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Dagon told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
Dagon told me to seek you out, that you might know something of the silver shards recovered from the battle at West Harbor.
Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard.
Sounds good, Vixie. Well, hopefully work isn't too much of a headache for you today. It was good to see you. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one once again. We'll catch you next time.
Sword was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said, but nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
My mother? What does she have to do with this?
Yeah, your mother, Esmeralda. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. But you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
How are the shards and my mother related?
I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine.
Well, I
He'll
can't
tell you
go
when he's
back.
ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now.
Who's Saint?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks. But it's telling enough he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Can I see the other shard?
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examined it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Okay. Maybe with 2 of them, he might get a better reading from it.
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off.
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Hell yeah,
Yes,
Sand,
it is
let's
good
go.
to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan. Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbonin about them. Faint, but there.
He's such
I
a dick.
thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the local Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's Kin.
I'm not really seeing a family resemblance.
We need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine. Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them? Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for two failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
So, who would know about the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Aldenon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Aldenon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch...
Hey, Christian, thank you so very much for hanging out with us. Yep, Neverwinter. Reliving my childhood a little bit. Hope you're having a great night. It's good to see you, man.
Has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
Why?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
King of Shadows?
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Aldenon might know more, San?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
You join the guard that way? Cormac from Fort Locke?
Yes, I heard he got back to Neverwinter recently. Surprised he even made it with the troubles I've heard around Fort Locke.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman too, and folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the Watch, and from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. And if I don't want to join the Watch?
Then you need to find another route into the Black Lake District. And that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the Watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Okay. Not my first choice, but if I had to speak with her, how would I?
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
So, joining the Watch, upholding the law, or descending into crime?
That's pretty much how it stands. You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
This dickhead. Well, got places to go with the story at least.
There you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. With that sword arm of yours, I know the Watch would love to put a uniform on you and have you pound some sense into the local hooligans. Though if you're looking to get into Blacklake, I'm sure Caleb has a faster solution in hand. That is, if you're having too many qualms about using your muscle for him. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well. Even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
Okay. Let's see here. Did anyone ever come hunting for your shard?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till now. It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
Can you tell me anything about what happened in Blacklake?
Well, there's been some tales floating around that a nobleman, Lord Gentry, was murdered there. But the Watch isn't saying much. Either because they don't want to spread tales or they don't know much. There may have even been more troubles, but I haven't heard. Either way, Black Lake's locked up tight. You won't be able to get in unless you're a trusted member of the Watch. Or a really good thief that runs with the right circles.
Sand said something about demons or sorcery being involved in the murders. We're getting the lore. All right, this is lore collecting hours.
Well, I don't know about that, but if the Cloak Tower mages of Neverwinter are involved, there may have been magic or demons involved in Gentry's death. But don't trust everything Sand says. He only knows about half of the story at any given time.
What about the King of Shadows?
Oh, that? That was only the first thing that came into my head when Sand mentioned demons. The King of Shadows was some sorcerer, I believe. Had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough. Haven't been demons anywhere near Neverwinter since the Troubles years ago, during the battles down south near West Harbor. That's why there's so many graveyards and battlefields along the southern road. And
Neverwinter Nights 1 is related to that. I never played I never beat Neverwinter Nights 1. I did play it. Do you think the King of Shadows could return?
What, to kill Lord Gentry? Unlikely. I'm sure he'd have bigger plans than that, if he even existed in the first place. Don't trouble yourself over it. The matter in Black Lake is likely to sort itself out in time. And hopefully, they'll open the district again.
What do you know about Sand?
That little sharp-eared viper's got a wit to match. But he has his uses. And he's one of the only peddlers of charms and potions here in the docks, so he gets by.
Still don't understand why he couldn't afford that place in the Merchant Quarter. His potions are cheap, and they work.
If you need to use his alchemy workbench, or you're shopping for some minor magics, then he's a good one to see.
Okay. I have some other questions.
What do you want to know?
Okay. Lots of trophies on the walls here.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon.
Are you an adventurer?
Well, if you can call it that. Me and some old friends, now gone, made quite a company along the coast. There were 5 of us to start, but by the end there was just me.
Can you tell me any stories?
I could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I survived anyway.
Oh, that's
Now
boring.
Dagan, he may have some tales for you. About your mother, too.
What can you tell me about Dagon and my mother?
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else from him. I knew your mother, though. I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say, not mine. What did you want to know?
Other questions? Nothing. Alright. Duncan is allowing you to stay at the Flagon during your stay in Neverwinter City. There are 3 crafting stations available for use in the back room. Also, when they're not traveling with you, your companions will await at the sunken Flagon. Okay.
How can I help? What? What's going on?
Okay. Do you have any useful skills?
I'm good at slipping into places, but not all the time. Coaxing locks to open, dodging traps, you know, subtle stuff. And I may have accidentally backstabbed some people in the past, but if they couldn't see me coming, well, that's their loss. Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Okay. Any of our companions?
Which one of the marks you wanted to know? The tree. If you're asking if she has any money or valuables, then no.
Alright, so no new dialogue there. Kelgar?
What is it you want, lass?
Okay. Tell me a little about yourself.
Well, there's a great deal to tell. Especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments.
Oh,
but
God.
chances are, and I don't blame you, you're just asking about me, personally. So let me give you the short version. I've been traveling the Sword Coast for a year or two, making my trade at villages and towns, and, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but you already had a taste of that at the Weeping Willow.
And along the road? Or are those men trying to attack you?
They were in the mood to threaten, but not fully in the mood to start a fight. I think they were expecting me to drop the coin and leave quickly, which just goes to show you they don't know me too well. It's a shame they didn't keep it a friendly fight. Some people have no stomach for using their fists when they have a weapon at hand.
Why are you so eager to fight?
Eager to fight? Well, I suppose I am, if you can call it that. I mean, it's all in good fun. Some take pride in craftsmanship, or in hunting, or in haggling for the best price on a blade or other piece of steel. Me? Talking with my fists is my art form. Every tavern's an opportunity, I say. There's usually someone who can take a few punches to the gut and crying before they start weeping like a child.
Jesus Christ. But why do you do that?
Well, I don't know. I enjoy it, I guess. It's a mark of pride to be able to stand tall and take every punch, then give it right back until I'm the only one standing.
Is that usually how it turns out?
Most of the time. Only beaten really bad once. But I learned from it, and I'm determined not to let it happen again. Thing is, I'm glad it happened. It was my destiny.
I won't lie. I played Dragon Age Origins up until you leave, like, the tutorial area. Like, the first real zone transition. That's where I stop every time. One day I need to actually, like, buckle down and beat it, though. Because I hear it's amazing, but, like, man, I've tried, like, 3 or 4 different times in life, and I've not managed to beat it. Not managed to even play it, you know? I don't know. Ogren. Is Ogren another character that likes to... He's this guy but drunk? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only companion I really know of is Morgan. Is it Morgan? Morgana? The witch. Obviously. I'm fairly predictable like that. We love Morgan. Amen.
Well, you see, I used to win. Almost undefeated. But there was this time in a tavern far from here that I chose a fight that ended up choosing me. It was fate, I tell you.
Okay. You found fate in a tavern brawl?
Well, it wasn't much of a fight. You see, there were these skinny-robed humans, barely twigs, that were sitting at the bar when one of our competitions broke out. There were chairs getting smashed, people screaming, tankards being used as clubs. Ah, glorious.
I don't understand the problem.
Well, everyone was having a good time when I noticed those skinny humans were just sitting there, not even having the decency to pay attention. Just nursing Waters. Waters! So I asked them, well, shouted really, what in the hells they thought they were doing? Ignoring the fine entertainment and then insulting the establishment by not having ale?
Okay. You shouted at them?
And maybe I shoved one of them a bit. Or tried to break a chair over their skulls, since they were making a point of pretending they didn't hear me. Rude, I tell you.
Then what?
Ah, well, they used me as a bar rag first. And not a single punch I threw even hit them. Oh, they were moving too fast, and plus, I think I was seeing double or triple. Ugh, after they smashed my face into the bar a few times, they showed me the floor up close. The floor was pretty dirty by that point, by the way. Then, as the final blow, they sent me flying like a drunk hippogriff out the window. Magical it was. So, after I woke up and wiped the blood out of my eyes, and finally found all my teeth, I went back in and thanked them. Best beating I've ever received. They seemed a little taken aback by my friendliness, and it turns out they were part of some order. Son something or other, and get this. They devoted their lives to fighting with their fists.
Hell
Can
yeah.
you imagine? Lifetime devotion to brawling. It's their lives, their craft.
So they were monks.
They're monks, eh? Crazy water-drinking fools. Huh. Hope drinking water isn't what makes them fight like that. Anyway, that life sounded like destiny to me. I mean, those skinny excuses for humans were good. And then they spent their whole lives kicking the hell out of others, training for it. That's when I knew that's what I wanted to do with my life. My purpose was clear.
Okay. I don't think kicking the hells out of others is the point of a monistic order.
Huh? Of course it is. Well, as far as I could tell once my head stopped ringing.
Okay. It's more of a state of mind and body.
You mean like headbutting someone? I already know how to do that. Though sometimes I need to grab them by the beard or collar and yank their head down so I can hit it properly.
It's not about violence, Kelgar.
Oh, is that so? Well, I must have missed that part while they were wiping down the tavern with my face and throwing me through a window. Shows how much you know about it. You didn't see them in action.
Well, now we're understanding Kelgar's story a little bit more. Okay. But let's keep talking to him. We're in chatty hours right now. Okay. Where are we going to
But I
Neverwinter?
hear there's an order of them tall-robed skinnies who have opened their doors to anyone who wants to learn how to smash skulls. And I plan on taking them up on their generous offer. It won't be the same as a tavern brawl to be fighting inside a different type of building. But I figure I can make the change as long as there are things to break and windows to throw people out of.
Alright.
Alright, go on and ask them.
Let's see. Weird, you can't ask him about the others. Do you know anything about the creatures pursuing us?
No, they're strange ones to be sure, with all their hissing and spitting. They also don't seem to be ones for a stand-up brawl, always relying on ambushes and sneaking up. If they have a problem with you, I say they get all their clan together and face us at once, without all this chipping away at our patience.
I love Kelgar.
Of course they know we'd probably send them running back to their mothers, so chances are, they're just trying to make us angry.
Alright.
Alright, go on and ask them.
Have you ever heard the word Kalakcha before?
It's no proper dwarf curse, that's for sure. Sounds like something they want to find pretty badly, though, whatever it is.
Alright. Now, Elena?
Our companion Kelgar mentioned West Harbor to me. I heard what happened there. To your friends, the other villagers. The attack by those creatures that forced you to leave.
It was difficult to leave, and to see the wounded and dead was difficult as well.
Still, to leave your home. I sometimes forget the attachments one can put to a place, with my kind. especially those that listen to nature. There is no one place that we call home. Everywhere we go throughout the land is comforting, with its own sounds and life.
Okay, sounds like you're not one to tie yourself down.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. The mare drew me more than any other place, so I did not travel much beyond its edges. We deal with few outside of our own circle. I have not seen my own kind in many years, and I spoke with the circle only rarely. But surely we were not here to discuss how I feel about things. Was there something you needed? What
Other
did you wish to
questions?
know?
Who are you?
I have little use for titles or names. Such things speak of the ways of cities and walls. But if you are in need of such, then you may call me Eleni, once of the mare where dead men rest, now no more.
No more?
The dead walk again in the marsh, and strange creatures prowl the edges of the mare.
That's a
There
good
were only a
point.
few signs at first.
It's fair.
Then they grew. Animals began to vanish and die, to be lost in the depths of the mare. The lizard men fled from their homes across the swamps, driving ever deeper into the territory of men. And more terribly, the land itself has started to fall silent, and to bleed.
Oh, there's Azurite out there.
What
Fuck.
did you wish to know?
Okay. How long have you been following?
I have followed you since you left West Harbor, your village that borders the mare, and I followed you as you explored the ruins that lie outside your village. It is an ancient place, older than the mare itself. It is not a place where even the circle were willing to tread. It's difficult to hear the mare there, so we avoid it unless necessary.
Were you responsible for the badger and rooting my enemies in place on the road? We already know this.
I was the one who sent the animals of the forest to your aid, though there are fewer of them to answer my call than in days past. And yes, I summoned nature to aid you when the second group attacked.
Why were you following me?
It is not something I can explain, but I feel these creatures pursue you for a reason. Where you walk, so do they. You are either a threat or prey to them, and I must discover which.
And why is that important to you?
These creatures that hound you are responsible for other crimes. Much rides on this, both from the past and the present.
Why did you wait so long before revealing yourself?
I was uncertain of your goals and your intentions, and whether you were some ally of these creatures. Only during the later stages of the attack did I feel compelled to intervene. It is always in our nature to watch, to observe. To act is at times difficult.
All right. Real quick here, 1 second. Got a rate from our great friend here, Pernag, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? How'd the day treat you? Hello there, Hickory. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay. We're just playing a little Neverwinter Nights 2, going back in time. Okay. Are there more of you?
It is not something I wish to discuss. Let us leave it for another time. If there is
Fair enough.
something else you wish to ask, then do so. But there are some things which shall remain mine and mine
Hello there,
alone.
Danger Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
What did you wish to know?
Brain off cam is a bit more brainy than I expected. Oh no. Did it use up a lot of brain power? I hope the lake treated you well today. Before you mentioned the circle, what did you mean?
It is not something... If
Okay.
there is something else you wish to ask, then what did you wish to know?
Can you tell me of the Mayor of Dead Men? Dead Men?
The mare is no longer a place I know well. And where it once
Had
teemed
4
with
brains.
life...
Was it multiplayer?
Now it has fallen silent. Something stirs there, but I know not what.
You sound frightened.
It was not always the case. I have spent many years in its depths, learning its ways. And there was much
Hell
to learn.
yeah, that's awesome.
Always.
Can you tell me more about it?
It's a tale for another time, and there are more pressing concerns. Perhaps in time we may discuss it further.
Alright.
What did you wish to know?
If you know about a presence in the Mayor, can you guide us to
The
it?
mare is no longer a place I know well. Something has built a black wall, something beyond which none of the circle could pass, even with the secret ways. All it touches dies.
All these cutting edge
And it is
graphics. Oh
slowly
yeah, dude.
growing.
Neverwinter
Advancing
Nights
from the
2.
heart of the mare and driving life before it. And without life,
This enhanced edition, dude, it's next gen. It's amazing.
without the land to aid us, one without the means to cross that wall is threatened to be consumed by it.
Can you tell me more of this barrier?
Such things are not born of the land. It is a blight, a presence from somewhere else that strikes at Faerun, perhaps only by reaching beyond the land, into the libraries and tomes written on the skin of the trees and beasts, can such mysteries be made clear.
I have other
What
questions.
did you wish to know?
Okay. Have you heard the word Kalakcha before?
It is not a dwarvish or elvish word, but I...
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Sounds good, Krenag. Thank you again for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I know how it goes. It is very late after all. We'll be here for another hour or so. We're in the middle of like dialogue stuff, you know, talking with the characters and everything. But we'll be back to doing a little bit of action, hopefully, or exploring here soon. And yeah, make sure you give the puppy some love.
have heard some of the creatures who pursue you speak that phrase, like a title or a curse.
I think it's a curse.
What did you wish to know?
Last thing, do you know anything about the lizard folk?
Some of the lizard men of the mare are trained in listening to the land, but some merely prey on others, and their ears are filled only by the running of prey in the swamp, rather than the swamp itself. Many of those who listen are now gone. Entire tribes who have vanished. Their absence is causing an imbalance that is swinging more and more out of control as the remaining tribes fight for dominance, or flee the mare.
Okay, flee?
Yes. Many lizardman tribes are being driven from the mare into the lands of men, and the war is spreading, weakening the lands surrounding the mare.
Alright. Gotcha. I don't think we got any friendship points with her there. Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, we got a friendship point. We're slowly going to build our influence with everyone. But then there's this guy.
If I wanted a wench, I'd go to the local brothel.
Fuck you. God, I hate Bishop. He's such a dick. Alright. What's up, Sal?
I greet you.
Alright. Well, let's go check around the back rooms real quick. We got beds. Not that I think they do anything or they matter. I like how like fleshed out the tavern is, and there's no reason for it really. Well, maybe with the persistent worlds shit. So there's like people load up or make servers for this game, and make like their own modules and shit. So it's entirely possible with what little I know of Neverwinter's online community. It's entirely possible that people like use this space as a as like a world spot. Do like fucking RP in here and shit. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess let's get out there. We'll bring the whole party along. We're probably going to make some decisions that are going to piss some of them off. I don't really know which route we're going to go here. We might not pick a route. We might just do some exploring. Get a vibe for everything. Find some side quests. Won't commit to finding a way into Blackgate just yet. Oh, ooh, oh, I just realized. Oh, shit. They were already in my party. I put them up. I was sitting here like, are they just taking their time to walk out here? Oh, shit. All right. Yeah. Okay. In party. There we go. Let's go. I really hate how limited the party can be in this game, because we're gonna get more followers, and it makes balancing friendships very difficult. I might find a way to cheese that, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not like have it to where I can have everyone in, but cheese influence. So I don't got to worry about, pissing anyone off. Well, first up, might as well start with Sans Shop. So let's pop into here. Alright. Hello there, Sand. You're injured. Why?
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
What do you do here?
This is my alchemical shop. I make potions, charms, place small wards and enchantments on items.
Why's your shop down here?
The docks are a little more to my taste than the merchant quarter. People tend to be more, well, honest in their dealings, less political, as it were. And trust me, finding space for a shop in the merchant quarter can be difficult and expensive.
Fair. I had other questions.
Very well. What answers do you seek?
Know anything about the murder of Lord Dalrin?
Well, I am not one to speak badly of the dead, but Dalrin most likely deserved whatever death he had coming, and deserves to be buried in the Betrayer's graveyard. It was a wonder that he wasn't exiled during the war with Luskin for his questionable involvement with weapon shipments. But the matter was not brought to light. Yet somehow, Nasher ended up getting a deed to his lands, a tithe against future levies, and a full company of additional soldiers.
Think Nasher secretly forgave him in exchange for more resources?
Times were difficult, and it was a necessary oversight on Nasher's part, but Dalrin never deserved to live past the war with Luskin.
So he may have been murdered justly.
I doubt any murder is truly just, but did he deserve to be tried and executed? Oh, yes. Very well. What answers do you seek?
Have you ever heard the term Kalak Shah before?
It's not Elvish. Too harsh and guttural. But not as crude as Orcish. The word sounds like a title, though, like Betrayer. Perhaps a linguist would know more, but not I.
Okay. What do you have for sale? Let's see here. Gloves of the Artificer. +3 to all crafting. Boots of Tumbling. +8 to tumbling. I might need to buy that. The Minstrel, we can sell that. Alchemical Silver Scimitar, we can sell that. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, prices here are much better. I should have fucking held out. Fuck. I could have carried so much more shit on me. Gauntlets of the Yellow Rose. Those are for monks. I'm going to hold on to those. Robes of the Old Order. I'll buy those just in case. Boots of Tumbling. I want to get those for Nishka, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, he sells so many fucking potions. Amulet of Natural Armor, +2 to AC. Necklace of Fireballs. It's not constant though. Ring of Protection. AC bonus +2, Ring of Scholars. 5+ to lore. Hell yeah. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, you know, sorting through our shit, getting our crew set up.
Everybody, follow me.
Yeah, she had lesser boots of tumbling. Let's put real boots of tumbling on her. Okay. You can hand those to me.
Yeah?
Yes. I am listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Well met again. And what can I help you with?
Okay. Let's see here. Let's sell... First to Kelgar. I think we can sell the Mithril Morning Star. The Falchions. I'm seeing that it doesn't matter who I sell from. Gold is piled onto one character regardless, so that's nice. Lesser Boots of Tumbling, let's sell that. Leather Armor, there we go. I really want to hold on to that Storm +1 for now, but yeah. Okay. We have some gemstones that make us pretty flush with cash, but we're going to hold on to those for now. Okay. Well, let's mosey back on out. Alright. Let's explore a little more. Neverwinter proper, the city, is actually pretty fucking big. We have Black Lake, we have the docks, we have the merchant district. Excuse me. We have a few places. I imagine we'll see them all on the map when we get there. Did I call it that ad break? I hope I did. I don't fucking remember. If I didn't, it's happening right about now. Usual 3-minute ad break. We'll be here exploring. Hagen's Imports, huh? Well, if the door's locked, I'm going to assume that getting in is probably not a good idea. Let's see here. We have a weaponsmith there. We have the city watch there. We have the back alley. We have the district exits. Right there. And there's Caleb as well. Okay. Is this even possible? Specific key is required. Gotcha. I just figured it was worth a shot, you know? Okay. Repco, the weaponsmith. The name's Repco. If you're looking for a blade, I'll hold mine up against any of my competitors. How's business for you? Could be worse, could be better. With all the nastiness going on in the docks, more people are looking to arm themselves. On the other hand, fewer people are entering the district, and those that do aren't here to shop. It's rough to be a weaponsmith. Well, let's see what he's got here. Arc Asunder. If you were to go full parry, that's a pretty good one to get. Fist of the Legion. Okay. Foundation +1. Okay. Croton Skull Crusher. Alright, it's very specific things that it's good against. Lesser Rift Hammer. I don't know if it's obvious, but I don't like to buy things. The Sandstorm. On hit blindness? Damn. Okay. Yeah. Rough day for sales for him. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I did back in the day. I feel like back in the day. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I feel like back in the day I went with the bandit district. Or not the bandit district. I sided with the bandits. Getting attacked in the middle of the fucking street by bladelings kind of seems pretty silly. Okay. Let's see if we can go to the merchant quarter. Who the fuck is this? Nishka?
Back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
You got a problem with her, you got a problem with me.
That's right, Benin. You think I'd come back without some muscle on my side? Well, you thought wrong, and I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, goat girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
Okay. What's all this talk about? Who's Leldon?
Old partner of mine blames me for everything. He's apparently still got plenty of gold to waste, too. So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the Nine Hells, where your kind belongs.
Hey, home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter.
Hell yeah. Hold on, before we start. Okay. I did get a point with her. Good. Good. Anyways. God damn. He didn't stand a chance.
Looks like Leldon's in for more disappointment. That was fun.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
Okay. Fun. So I take it this Leldon's not a friend of yours.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
Okay. There's more to it than that if he's trying to kill you.
Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot. And that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
You didn't think he deserved it?
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
Okay. Go on, I want to hear the rest.
So anyway, there's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely on this project. He's hired Benin and his boys as muscle to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share.
The audio is all over
everything
the volume
I
is
had.
all over the place.
And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
So now they robbed you, and now they robbed you, and now they want to kill you. That seems odd.
Oh, well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his tricks. I
Hell
didn't get
yeah.
everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably still didn't. Still, I got back way more than my share.
Okay. And what happened to all the money?
Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
Okay. Okay. see here. Well, if they attack you again, I'll do what I can to protect you.
Hey, thanks. You know, letting you team up with me was a really good decision. And you actually helped me. It actually sold me a lot less than the other people.
Before echoing our leader's pledge, next time it would help if we knew there were people hunting you to begin with. And why, since they seem to have their reasons.
Right. Of course I will. That's all of it, I swear. Anyway, about this mess. I guess the watch will clean these bodies up. Or maybe there'll be a raid or something. Let's go.
Oh, Eleni didn't like that one. She only ever did this? Damn, she did really good. I wish she did more. Because, yeah, no. Nishka is, like, probably the best character in the game. Like, she fucking kills it. Okay. Well, let's see if we can go elsewhere. I'm going to have to step AFK for a little bit here, but until then, just for a minute. Until then, I want to take a gander around. So we can go to the merchant quarter from here. Okay. Yeah, she's got a lot of memorable lines. Meeting her, you know, whenever she's talking about, like, you know how people attack her. You know, usually it's the horns. That sticks in my mind for tieflings all the fucking time. Damn. Well, I wish the voice actress did more because she nails it.
I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than this, Nishka.
Oh, wow.
Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, I'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
Okay. We've already gone through this before with other thugs. Leldon said, Tremel, walk away and you'll live.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner.
That
just
Mohawk
as
is what
soon
my
as
first
I bring
character
you
had.
your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
Okay. Last chance, Tremel, walk away.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked, and I intend to collect. Come on, demon girl. Let's see if you're as hard to kill as they say.
God, what a fucking creep. Hold on, real quick. Any? Nope. No increase with her points. Come on. Can we get a fucking hit in? Holy shit. There we go.
Leldon's more obsessed than
I have to comment, the combat in the city, it's rolling so much faster than out in the world. It's wild.
I wonder how many of his goons will have to carve up before he gets wise.
Okay. I think it's time we played Leldon a visit.
Guess you're right. As much as I'm enjoying tweaking his nose, Leldon's getting out of hand.
I'm not certain Leldon is the one we need to worry about. At least he makes his grievances plain.
He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
Okay. After all the troubles he's caused, I'm all for killing him slowly.
I don't plan to kill him. This'll be too much fun to ruin it by killing him. Look, Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner.
If I lost
know
points
him.
on that, I will
He's
reload.
got a soft spot, though.
Losing influence is not something I'm doing.
He always has it with him on jobs. Couldn't stop playing with it. Real annoying. He's probably got it well protected, too. So I want to steal it out from under his nose.
Go on.
If theft got you and us in this trouble to begin with, I fail to see how it will solve matters by stealing again.
Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail. At least he thinks so.
I don't know.
I don't think it's even a plan. It doesn't even make sense.
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps. He gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop. What's not to like?
I'll tell you what's not to like. Anyone willing to resort to murder over a theft isn't likely to stop because it's done to them a second time. And furthermore, it has nothing to do with why we're here in the city. Not at all. If we want to do something, we should seek out the Druid lore masters in Neverwinter Wood, as I suggested.
Oh, so is that your problem? That we're not doing what you want to do? Maybe you haven't thought of this, but maybe there's a reason you haven't come across any druids. Have you thought of that? Maybe they're all gone, or in hiding, or they just gave up their duties, kind of like you have by being in the city. I mean, why are you even here? Huh? Why?
Okay. Okay. Calm down, Mishka.
Why are you siding with her? Why doesn't she answer my question?
You are right, of course. I should not be here.
Damn.
But I do not know where else to go, and the only clues as to what may have happened to my circle may lie with those shards. So yes, I do not wish to be in this city. I do not wish to be a burden, but I do not know what else to do to help. All I can think of is seeking out the druids in case they know what we can do, but I will go along with whatever our leader decides. If we help you, so be it. If not, then I will stand by that decision as well.
Well, all right. Maybe I wasn't explaining it well enough. But if we grab that coin from Leldon's stash, well, at least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin.
Trust you on this. We'll do it your way.
Thanks. And believe me, I know what I'm doing. I've already told you I won't let anything happen to you.
What do we need for this?
First step is to figure out where Leldon's holed up. I doubt any of my old contacts will want to talk. Looks like Leldon's got some influence in this district.
There's a fucking moth.
Fala
There we
would
go.
know where he is, though. She knows just about everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Who's Ophala?
She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place for people who, needed some privacy.
I remember.
She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be. I'd prefer to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easier, and not as messy.
Alright, let's see. What was lost there? Nishka +1. Nishka -1. Evil. Not gonna lie to you, gang. I'm a shitty save scummer. Alright. Load it back. We'll click through the dialogue that we've already seen. The evil part's not a problem. Unnecessarily losing friendship with her is a problem. So, I should explain why I'm a little sensitive when it comes to Nishka's reputation. The biggest thing I remember from when I was a young warthog playing this game is, despite using her all the time, her influence was low, and I came to regret it. We won't spoil anything, but I came to regret that. So, much like how if I were playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, I'd be save scumming to make sure I can romance Karlach and not Will. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I keep relations as positive as I can. Save scumming? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save scum every now and then. Sometimes it obviously doesn't matter. Like when I kept trying to save all the villagers a while back, that didn't matter. But you know, situations like this,
If I didn't want to be found,
it
I'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel.
Leldon's.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner?
situations like this,
Trust me. I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
I'd rather rather make sure I avoid some heartache at the end.
You're acting. Come on, demon.
I know. I do feel bad save scumming. Like, not because, like, I have, like, some huge moral about it, but, you know, in a D&D setting, you don't get to save scum them. Okay.
Guess I'm not certain.
He'll be ready.
Okay.
He knows I'm here. He's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
I'd prefer we do something he's not
I
expecting.
don't plan to kill him. This'll be too. Look, he's got us off. He's probably got it well protected too.
Go on.
Don't you see? If I can get my head,
I don't know.
I prove.
I'll tell you. And for
maybe you. I mean, why are you even here?
Need some more orcs. I don't think we get an orc. We might. That's a good question. I'd like to hear the answer.
Very well. You are right, of course. I
Okay.
should not be here. So yes, but I will
All
go
right.
along.
Well, at least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin. Thanks.
Right.
And believe me, the first. Oh fuck. Yeah, she might be able to help us. She's cool. Anyway,
All right. So, did we lose any points with? We did. Oh man. No matter what, you lose points. It's okay. We were actually we've been doing a lot to get points with her up to that point anyways. All right. Real quick here though, we're going to save right here. And we're only saving because like I want to say we're not ending it just yet. But I am going to run AFK real fast. I need to go check on something. I will be right back. It won't be more than a minute. And we'll get back to it. Okay. Oh, wait. Apologies. Alright. See what more we can get done in about 30 minutes or so. Okay, so let's take a look at the map here in the Merchant District. We got Deacon, Moonstone Mask, Temple of Tyr, Paps the Merchant, Park, and then that's the Black Lake District, so we want to go south from there. Alright. Start exploring. Oh, hell yeah, it's Deacon. Let's go. A customer, maybe. Deacon is pleased to see. A kobold. What in the nine hells is a kobold doing in the streets of Neverwinter? Deacon not mean harm. Please do not kill Deacon. Deacon come here in peace. Seek trade. Deacon say that so many times. Deacon tired of it. Sometimes people wish people would just attack Deacon with sticks instead of ask. Deacon not go into dwarven caves. Deacon also not blame if dwarves dig everywhere, then tell everyone else to get out. But Deacon gives dwarves many sorries. He knows how dwarves get, especially women ones without beards. You're a kobold? Yes, Deacon very kobold. Last Deacon look in the mirror. Deacon not do that much. Mirror's usually too high for Deacon. But what are you doing here? Deacon is bard, singer with scales, running from danger, and writer of tales. Maybe you read some of Deacon's works? Hard to find sometimes. Deacon have to look very hard to see where books are. Sometimes find them in trash heaps. You write books? Yes, Deacon read a few. Not carried so much in Neverwinter, but here they are big in Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale reference. We do love kobolds. Yeah. Of course, Deacon think not much to do up there but read. But he not heard so much about Icewind recently. Maybe on last legs. Good as dead. Deacon mostly write epic tales, big stories of travel, but not like Volo. Volo is after quick copper. Deacon thinks, not an artist with higher calling like Deacon. So you're a traveler. Deacon little kobold, but big traveler. Deacon been to Shadowdale, Waterdeep, Underdark, Am, and many mountains and forests and caves. Sometimes Deacon even stop and look at these places when not running and screaming in fear. Okay. Described as 6 feet of bastard crammed in a 2-foot tall body. That's pretty accurate. Neverwinter next stop for Deacon, so here Deacon is. Deacon go where the stories are. As long as stories are outside. Deacon very, very tired of being in dungeons and caves with bad people that throw spells at Deacon. Is Neverwinter much of a change from Waterdeep? Neverwinter a little smaller than Waterdeep, less squares and cubes, more shadows and hills. Also glad land not moving, like first epic story. How'd you become a merchant? Deacon collect many strange things running around the world. Hard to carry. Sat them down for a moment on Neverwinter Street to catch breath, and suddenly people started coming up to Deacon and asking to buy things from him. Deacon hungry, so Deacon figure that's all right. His back hurt from carrying all the stuff anyways. Good riddance to all that junk, Deacon thinks. Okay. Deacon not sure how long market will last, though. Big troubles in area. Very scary to Deacon. Deacon hear bad things in Luskin City. Luskin City smell bad, but easy to hide there. Okay. 6 feet. Jesus Christ. Welcome on in, Donnie. Looking to do any more traveling? No. Well, maybe. Deacon might move if Deacon had a little shop with a roof to keep out rain and cold and no white dragons and no one to call master. Okay. But Deacon doesn't know where that is, and Deacon try everywhere in Neverwinter. People don't want Deacon to move in. They say Deacon is vermin, attract more kobolds, nests in walls like rats. If I find a place where you can set up shop, I'll let you know. Deacon thanks you. Deacon not picky. Even a few holes in roof good. Not mind cold too much. He's small, can fit in tiny place. Even ruins is good as long as no monsters or golems, or statues. Deacon not like statues. Already did duty as statue before. Not fun. Okay. Are you interested in doing more adventuring? Well, Deacon get tired of Neverwinter. Deacon not miss adventuring life. Deacon probably need long break before follow another big hero again with pen. Deacon likes collecting and selling things. Gives him time to write. Between Undrentide and Waterdeep, Deacon needs a little break from golems and mages and snakes. Undrentide? What happened there? Deacon remembers lots of winds, And grounds moving and snake ladies. Deacon thinks that he should like snake ladies part more, but was not much to like. Had to stand still a lot. Nose was itchy. There's also a dwarf wizard too. Deacon miss him. Make chest hurt thinking about it. Let's just say Deacon happy to be on solid ground, and that's enough for Undrentide. What were you saying about golems? Deacon meet golems on travels, yes. So many golems, and golems' nostrils flaring. Very confusing to Deacon. Deacon not understand why golems got so big, stomping around, smashing Deacon. Deacon think maybe mages feel very small, so make big golems to make selves feel better. Okay. Alright, let's see what he sells. Holy shit. Look at the prices on some of this. Arcane Archer chain shirt. Arcane Trickster gear. Assassin's leathers. Belt of Agility. Damn. Boots of Hardiness. Okay, hell yeah. Cloak of Fortification. Damn. Dragon Disciple Robe. Ooh, that looks awesome. Finch's Fine Chapeau. Bluff, Diplomacy, Perform, Sleight of Hand. What's my current one? Intellect. I'm going to buy it. Okay. Noble's Hat. A Nymph Cloak. What's that? Bonus to Charisma. What about his weapons? The Lifting Note. Attack bonus mighty and +8 to perform. Lilting Note. Never mind. Okay. Let's see here. Lesser Magic Bag. Interesting. All right. Well, let's see here. Okay, and I think for the
Everyone, follow me.
intelligence, we're going to throw that on her.
What?
And now we got a silly little hat. But it's our silly little hat, you know? The fuck is this? Nope. She's not getting in either.
Hells. Was that all right?
Hells, dude. Alright. Let's see. Where does this go? Let's just click it real fast and see. We're not going to leave, I don't think. Okay, so it doesn't open up anything new for us. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. We got the Moonstone Mask right there. Okay. Kind of hovering over people to make sure we don't miss any potential NPCs. Let's go check up here. What's this? The Tome of Betrayers, huh? Okay. Well, no need for us to go up there yet. I guess let's go into the tavern here. See what we can find. Oh, excuse me. Dude, the tavern music, classic. Okay. Hello, are you sure you meant to come into the Moonstone Mask? I'm sure you'll find a more affordable establishment in the Docks District. What are you talking about? The Mask is no common tavern. Our goods and services are very expensive. You obviously can't afford it, so you'll have to leave. Okay. Fine, I'm sure there's other places that'll be glad to take my gold. gold? I had thought by your clothes you didn't have a copper to your name, but now I understand. You're trying to keep a low profile. Forgive the misunderstanding and welcome. Please call me if there's anything you need. Okay. Nishka, perhaps now was not the best time to return. Leldon is not in the best of moods since your last visit. I know. We already got Leldon's messages. I'm not surprised. He had a gang of thieves and cutthroats, or he has a gang of thieves and cutthroats serving him now. He has become much more bold and much more dangerous. Nishka, you must either make amends to Leldon or pay him back what you owe him, or owe him? I don't owe him I don't owe that 2 copper thief. Well, 2 coppers. If he can't guard his own share, it's his fault. Okay. Can you tell us where Leldon is? If you go to Leldon, you'll be placing your lives in danger. Are you certain you want to do this? Okay. If he's threatening Nishka, he's going to pay. Yeah, what she said. Very well, you can find his home here in the merchant quarter. I'll mark it on your map. Be very careful. Not only is his estate patrolled by dogs, but I think he's placed certain warding enchantments against those with your heritage. I think he was expecting you would return, Nishka, and he is ready for you. And maybe it'll be a challenge this time. Very well. Is there something else I can help you with? Do you know what's going on in Black Lake? I've heard little, only that a nobleman was murdered. Little less. Can you give me access? No, the gates are closed to me. And many of the nobles that were caught outside cannot return to their homes either. Okay. I heard this establishment used to be different before the war. Indeed. Let's just say that I haven't yet smoothed out the rough edges. But through my art transactions, I overheard information on Luskan troop movements, knowledge I passed to Neverwinter. After that, there was much I could do to refurnish the place and change its reputation. What else did you change? I did have to let some of my employees and clients go, but overall, the change was a success, both to my reputation and the mask itself. And to be honest, I feel somewhat better about myself as a result. My previous life had a certain emptiness about it that I no longer feel. Do you have much contact with the nobility? Some. As I said, I'm in good standing with them. Information, art, and wealth tend to make friends in the highest of places. Who are you? I'm Ophala Selderstorm, but simply call me Ophala. Establishment is mine. Yeah, okay. There, that's said and done. So, if I recall right, the Moonstone Mask used to be like an upscaled brothel back in the, I think back in Neverwinter 1. But, you know, in Neverwinter Nights 2, they've upscaled it. Things are better. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh, Tila? Do you enjoy my dance, milady? Wasn't it a variation of the Midsummer Dance? You know it. It's the first time anyone here has noticed. Mostly they ignore the girls in the common room. I've learned a dance or two in my day. I want to go to Waterdeep to study at the conservatory. Some of the realm's best dancers were trained there. But it's a lot of coin, too much, and so here I am. Follow pays well enough, and I save where I can. Okay. I'm sure with your talent, you'll get there someday. You're very kind, but I hope you're right. Okay. Does my dancing please you? Why dance in a place like this? Yep. It does. Please continue. She's not even dancing. I wonder if we go that other option, though. Okay. Oh. I think, if I'm remembering correct... Oh, we can't get up there anyways. If I'm remembering correctly, and I don't know if I am, I think eventually we have a base of operations where we can hire these people, like Deacon and the Dancer, and that dude back at the, back in Highcliff. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Like, 90% sure. We'll see. If that is possible, I think that's an Act 2 or Act 3 thing. Alright. Let's see here. Just want to talk to a few more people. Let's talk to Paps, crafting materials. What exactly do you sell here? Okay. Cape of Winter. I didn't read the dialogue, and I'm not going to lie to you. Why? Oh, wow, it's for monks only. Gotta remember that. Forge Fire. The reason why I wasn't really reading anything is my stomach is turning. Nature is calling. But I'm, holding strong. We're going to come here and check out this temple real quick. But, yeah, we will be, maybe after we explore this temple, that might be where we call it. We'll see. I don't think there's too much left here in the Merchant District for us. Let's do a quick save just in case. I think this is where Kelgar wanted to go. We'll find out. Judge Olaf. Okay. Let's go and get the place fully unlocked here. Okay. Hello there, Hlam. Welcome. You seek an audience? By the 9 hells we do. I'm looking to sign up. You wish to join the Disciples of Tyr? If that's what you call those skinny twigs who threw me out of the window at the Dragon's Talon, then yes. Fight? You were in a fight with the Disciples of Tyr? It is odd that any of the even-handed would seek out battle. Like most of our faith, they only respond when provoked, and rarely violently. Well, I may have stirred things up a little bit. Just a little. But that fight taught me some things, and I want to learn more. About our faith? No. Fighting's the only religion for me. I want to learn to fight like them and learn how they were able to beat me so easily. If you were defeated, such a defeat must have been just. Tyr teaches us this. Your loss was meant to reveal a truth. Truth? The truth is that they beat me like a half-clan whelp, and I want to know how they did it. If you seek to learn from your loss, then you must discover why you were defeated so easily. I don't think you're hearing the words coming from my mouth. That's what I'm here to do, to learn. But we cannot help you. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll help clean the floors in here with your face. Will that change your mind? All right. Wait, surely there must be some way he can learn. Tyr puts all who come to him for help on trial. He judges who is worthy and who is not. All right, sounds fair to me. Tyr wants bears fighting for him, not mewling little cubs. So what's this trial? Burning coals? Drinking contest? What? The path of Tyr is that of the maimed, the even-handed, and the just. So are the trials. Can you tell me about the trials? The trial of the maimed requires that the petitioner face those that he has wounded, usually those of his bloodline or clan. Never turned a blade against my clan. I haven't. If I knew where some of them were, you could even ask them. Only when one understands how their actions may hurt another, inadvertently or not, can he truly understand himself. Trial of the even-handed is the one that interests me. Trial of the even-handed requires that the petitioner learn to see all around him in an equal light without trappings of prejudice. Prejudiced? I'm not prejudiced. By the 9 hells, I even travel with a backstabbing tiefling of all things. You know how her kind are. Without such perspective, there can be no justice, for you have passed judgment before you even know who is around you. But how can one be made to see? Often the best way to learn through those one travels with. When a petitioner understands someone he travels with, then he will learn to see fairly others he meets for the first time. I'm interested in hearing about the trials of justice. To fight is not enough. To fight is for a cause. That is where strength lies. When you fight for a higher purpose, something beyond the self, you will find that you gain strength through your actions and become impossible to defeat. You've heard enough of the trials. Agreed. Now where do I go to meet these tests? I cannot answer that for you. Each petitioner is challenged depending on their own path, not at a moment of your choosing. All I know is that you have not faced these trials yet. They are yet to come. That's ridiculous. I've heard enough. Cast out a dwarf, will you? Who needs you? Very well. When you have faced the trials, then seek me out, Kelgar of the clan Iron Fist. Okay. Alright. Judge Olaf? Ah, yes, I'm Reverend Judge Olaf Usker. How can I help you? Are you alright? Yes, just a little distracted is all. When you came in, I thought it might be one of our priests returning, but where's the priest? I sent him to the monthly rounds in the Tome of the Betrayers here in Neverwinter. He's fallen to the Temple of Tyr to safeguard the tomb in the interests of justice. The Tome of the Betrayers? That place is sealed off by the priests of Tyr. It's really hard to crack into. Every thief in the city is eager to crack that tomb. I mean, which is shameful. One should respect the dead. Let them sleep, even with their valuables. Okay. Sounds worth our while to get into. I'll say, if this guy holds the key. But anyways, so your priest went there to make sure the riches are still there, all safe and untouched? We are only permitted by our vows to enter the tombs at dawn once a month and not leave until dusk the next day. Yet the priest I sent has not returned. Okay. I could find him for you. Make sure he's safe. You're not bound by our vows, but there has been mention of disturbances in the tombs. I cannot guarantee your safety. If I allow you access to the tombs, I must have your promise that you will not disturb the crypts. Oh, sure, nothing to worry about. We swear to whoever you want, those crypts are in safe hands. We swear not to disturb the crypts. I'm not responsible for your promises. Okay. Alright, and if you were laid to rest, I would not want anyone robbing your crypt, Nishka. Please understand. You build me a crypt? Wow, those tomes are so beautiful. That'd be a great place to sleep when I'm dead. I'm touched. That's a really sweet thing to do for me after I'm a corpse. God knows I wouldn't keep a promise like that to some dead man. I will allow you access to the tombs then. I shall mark its location on your map. I shall send the priest of Tyr to unlock it for you, but make haste. And be careful. The Tome of the Betrayers has always had tales told about it. Many believe it haunted. Please return here when you have found our priest. It'll set my mind at ease to know he's safe. Why haunted? Is that why it's sealed? It is where those who have turned on Neverwinter are buried, whether during the wars with Luskan or for other crimes. We originally kept the place sealed to protect it from those that would defile the crypts, and for other reasons. But those same seals have often tempted robbers and thieves. I hope our priests have not run across any of them. I doubt it. We're all out here. Could robbers have followed them in? It's possible, but difficult. Once past the seals, there's a locking mechanism in the dungeon. Upon entering, the priest seals the door behind them. Okay. Does Temple of Tyr have anything for sale? Oh, I asked for healing. Fuck. Daraz Hammer. Alright, so it's racist against goblins. And that's racist against undead. Okay. Ring of Might. Ooh, if we... Gem of Brightness. Okay. So if we make Kelgar a monk, they have a lot of shit that we can buy to really round him out. Okay. Time to drink some water. Good shout. Alright, so, in talking to them, we got a quest to raid the Tome of the Betrayers, and we have expanded Kelgar's quest line, which is good. Kelgar's quests take us everywhere. He's not going to thank you for that vow of chastity. Oh, no, it's fine. We're probably going to steal from the Tome anyways. It's a oh fuck, what's this?
And that's why.
Excuse me.
As I was...
Stop right there, kid. We've got ourselves a thief.
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing. You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pouch.
Okay. What seems to be the problem?
This little thief is the problem. It's not safe to walk around anymore. Just last 10 day, I lost 10 gold to one of these scamps. And I'm not about to let this one off, even if she looks so innocent.
All right, 1 second here, real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, apologies. Had to go say something with my mom before she left, so let's wrap up this cutscene real quick.
Turn out your pockets now.
Okay, halflings, I swear. Oh yeah. Now, unhand my daughter.
Of course. I could tell just by looking at you. Why don't you stay out of this?
What are you doing to her? She's just a little girl.
Okay. Let her go. You've got your money.
It's like he said. Look at her. We should let her be.
Just don't ever do it again, girl. You're getting off lucky.
Thank the gods you were here. Kids can get treated real bad on the streets.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Okay. Hey, we got a point towards good. And we got a point back towards our chaotic ranking, which is good because I like being chaotic. I don't want that going I don't like that going too far into lawful territory. Okay. Real quick, let's take a look around the park, see if anything pops up. That's Leldon's hideout over there. We're going to see about avoiding that. That trash lie you tried. Yeah, of course, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little white lie, right? Okay. Good question, Fortnite. Auto completed? Well, hell yeah. One less thing for you to worry about, right? Okay, so we can't go there. Alright, well, can't go to the Black Lake District. We got quite a few quests piled up here. So we got the Tome of the Betrayers. We got Leldon's hideout, and I think we can still get to the back alley from here. But I think that is going to be a great place for us to save it, ultimately. We got a lot done tonight. We got into Neverwinter. We're still in Act 1. The game is long. I mean, we've only had 2 sessions in it, obviously, but as always, the game is long. Let's see here. I think we're going to raid out to... Let's see here. Let's go say hello. English. Let's go ahead and say hello to Christian Cool. Excuse me, I believe. He's playing a little bit more Final Fantasy 12 still. He's grinding that game, like, I do with most of my long-form games. But, yeah, he's good people. It's good vibes. Do you want to see someone thoroughly beat a game? And, just like me, he's a good people to go watch. But, yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. No stream tomorrow night. It's going to be, it's Thursday. It's our usual night off. I'm going to take the time to kind of really just make sure that I don't need to do anything crazy to make sure I don't fuck up their friendship, honestly. I need to start working on Stardew modding. I got some other stuff I need to work on. And yeah. But we'll be back with it on Friday night, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, I do believe, going till about now. We might try for an early stream at some point with this game before Monday. We'll see. I make no promises there, but we'll see how I'm feeling. And And then Monday, of course, Fields of Mystery. Good night, Krenag. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the raid, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. That's the game plan for Friday night. No stream tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Real quick here. Thank you, Harbinger Joe and Krenag, both of you. Thank you so much for the raids. Absolute pleasure to see both of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It's always an absolute pleasure. Roguish Delight, thank you for the Prime sub. That love and support means the world to me. Thank you so very much. Thank you for all the follows tonight we got as well. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Neverwinter Nights fun on Friday. Hey, Bummy, thank you for popping by. You never got to thank me, because I'm here most nights, except for Thursday, which is tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. But thank you for popping by. Always a pleasure to see you. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then or Friday night, not tomorrow night, Friday night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. It's this first 20 minutes. Well, thank you for hanging out with us the whole time. I promise you didn't miss anything in that first 20 minutes. I think we were just talking about Final Fantasy, honestly. But I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Have a good night, folks.